What? Huh. Let me get the game running. Where's the game? Where's the game? So let me like lower my mic a little bit. Okay, hopefully I'm still audible. Maybe a little bit up, up, just a little bit. This should be okay. Game should be running, maybe? Okay. And we are back with Outer Wilds. I cannot stop thinking about the game, honestly. Annapurna Interactive. I need to check out more of their games. Kind of forgot whether they're a publisher or a developer. Definitely one of those. Okay, where were we last time? Resume expedition. I guess that's why the game took so, like, actually took quite a while to load. They want to make the game as seamless as possible, so they just load everything right now. Well, at least that's my assumption. Okay, I'm excited. Wake up? Oh, okay. Whenever you start, you begin a new loop, I guess. Okay, I have to check my ship log again, actually. Last time around, I think we kinda explored a whole lot of Brittle Hollow. Not all of it, it seems, but quite a bit. Oh, we're really only lacking one more thing. The Black Hole Forge. I don't know where this is. Maybe we'll... Hollow's Lantern. Can you land in that? I don't think you could land. Or at least not yet. The Interloper. It's probably really hard to land on the Interloper, so I'm gonna save that for later. Ash Twin is really interesting. Amber Twin and Ash Twin. Timberheart, eh. Not too keen on this one. I mean, this is just our planet. There is like one thing on like Brittle Hollow that we haven't found. Kinda wanna go there, but This right here though is probably our next big, what you call it? Our next big destination would probably be Giant's Deep. Oh, the game tells you when there's like more things to explore. You know what? Yeah, we haven't checked the actual escape pod, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's go to Brittle Hollow again. Let's squeeze that place clean. If I could find it. Brittle Hollow, Brittle Hollow. That's not Brittle Hollow, that's Dark Bramble. Ah, that's Giant's Deep. Oh, there you are. Note to self, let's not do autopilot. Also, I'm using my nerd glasses now. It is those kind of games. Brittle Hollow. I'm too fast. Well, let's autopilot. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna hit like Hollow's Lantern. Presumably. Oh no, we will. Stop. Go to the left. Let's go to the left. Let's go around the thing. Wait, no, I guess we're not gonna hit it. Easy does it. I'm confused now. It's really hard to land sometimes. Okay, we're going to this place. I think I'd like to believe that this is the escape pod. This place right here. What? Oh god. Easy does it. Easy does it. Land. Unbuckle. Okay. Oh! I forgot my suit. Dandy is so smart. You are a genius. Fuck! And it took me so long to actually land that time. Jeez. Well, I guess we're back. Okay, note to Dandy. Please, your suit. Use your suit immediately. Please. I am begging you. So there is the escape pod. And the, what you call it? The black hole forge, I think. The two main attraction left on Brittle Hollow. Retro rockets, okay. I think that's enough. I can take it from here. Oh, wait, hold up. We're good, It's okay. It's okay. Minor damage. We can fix this. No problem. We could fix this. Okay. Maybe I should explore you now that I think about it. Maybe there is something here. I believe I have used my suit, yes. I've read this, okay. Quantum fluctuations, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't gone inside this thing. Right. Well, good thing the game tells me that I haven't been here. Might be something that I need here. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape Pod 3 launching. Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. They're fine. At least at the time. Ah, what's this? Emergency escape hatch? Ooh. Could have killed me. Okay, let's try going back to the Hanging City. Oh, well, we died. No, wait. We're good. We are completely good. All is fine. Okay, I think I've read a lot of these. But this place is so huge. I didn't know what I have read and what I haven't. Let's follow this place. I don't think I have completely... I think this is going to the shrine, isn't it? The moon shrine? The Eye of the Universe shrine or something. Temple. Like, I think last time around, when I was in that place, the game loop. Like, I've reached my 22 minutes. So hopefully I could actually explore the place this time around. Oh. Look at that black hole. What a sight. Ah. And that is the hollow lantern, I think, launching everything at us. We're going somewhere. I see walls. I hope this is not like the quantum tower, because we've been there. Nope, it's something else. Ghost matter. Radioactive. Oh, what's... Wait, this is a black hole forge, I think. From the looks of it. That one symbol should signify a black hole forge, I think. Oh, I think it is. School district, meltwater. It is, okay. Yeah, right. This place is blocked. Oh no. How should I explore then? I love Brittle Hollow, but it's definitely not very easy to navigate. Oh, I can just go this way. Wait, can I? Wait, hold up. I think I'm missing something. Oh no. Where should I go then? I wanna go there. There should be a way. There should be. This is confusing. Ah, my leg. 3 minutes of oxygen. Like, I think the only one way I could think of going there is trying to use the jetpack this way. Let's stay here for a bit. Like this. I think. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh no. Oh, this is not easy to navigate. Oh no! God, things are falling apart. What should I do? Actually, I'm kind of stuck here, I think. Oh no, really? Ah, oh, god damn it. I guess I can always go here. The Whitehall, I believe. Oh, that almost killed me. No, it did kill me actually. Correction. It did 100% killed me. Brittle Hollow, you are so confusing sometimes. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. At least I think I got the gist of what's going on Brittle Hollow. Full exploration might be enticing, but focusing myself on doing that might just make me go insane. Let's go back to Helm's Deep, not Helm's Deep. Giant's Deep. The water planet. Whoa. Actually, let me look at my ship log for a bit. The hanging city is so huge. And we haven't actually found a way to get to the Black Hole Forge yet, at least. My suspicion is that I have to use the White Hole Forge, the White Hole something, somehow. But for now, let's go here. We haven't found a way to go to the statue workshop. So I guess that's our main goal for now. There's some other things that we missed, but for the most part, I really want to try to get inside the statue workshop. If I could. If I could find it. I gotta say, this planet is so hostile. I wanna check this, like, this... What is that? Wait. What's that? What are you? Hold up. What are you, buddy? This is not exactly where we wanna go. What are you? Is there something here? Huh? Oh, it's a fake-ass moon! It's not real! Fake moon. Well, let's go here then. I want to check the debris. If I could. I'm really trying my best to get there. Okay, do I want to go? I feel like if I go out, I'm just gonna get lost. Yeah, let's ignore it. Let's just go to the actual planet. And try my best to land. God, what a planet, huh? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's not go here. I'm being sucked, aren't I? Oh, let me out. Fear. Ah. Ah. I think this is the workshop. Maybe. I think this is a workshop. Let's try to land. There should be a place to land here. Yep. Yoink. Aside from actually finding these little islands, the gravity here is actually very, very dense. So trying to land is, at least when you already got the place where you want to land, it's not too hard, thankfully. Okay, this place is apparently there's still some things we could learn here. Not sure what though. Yeah, I think we've read about this. The Orbital probe cannon. I kind of forgot why it's put here, but it's definitely for, if I recall correctly, I think they made it because they want to find a visual. Like, instead of trying to find the signal of the eye of the universe, they're trying to find it physically. I'm not sure how that worked out for them. Jellyfish. How do they live here? Oh, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we are safe. I think we're good. Though, I don't want to go off the platform right now. Very soon, but not right now. Boink. Okay, should be safe now, I think. I have seen this. Wait, where did you shoot it actually? Oh, they didn't tell me where it's going. I guess that's the next mystery. Where did it go? The probe. Yeah, where is this? Is this a probe? Yeah, where is this? Is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. This is a broken satellite. Ah, shit. Oh, we have to go here then. The broken orbital probe cannon on the orbit of this planet. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Hmm. Peculiar. Okay, let's change our target for now. Well, let's find the statue island. The statue workshop. The statue something. Okay, so we actually have to check the rotating, orbiting satellite. But for now, let's try to find the other islands. That's one. What is that? What is that? This is someone's spaceship, I think. Hold up. Why are you here? No idea. There was an island here. It's gone now. Hey? I swear there was an island to my left, to my right. Is it on the orbit? Is it flying right now? It's gone. There was something. Wait! Oh. Oh, what is this? Wait. Never seen this. Hold up. What are you? Ghost matter. Really? I'll go this way. What is this place? Looks very alien, and that's saying something. Seeing the rest of this planet. You look hostile, for a lack of a better word. What? What are you? Wait, this is ice. Someone was here. Trip 4, entry whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. Oh, this is feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Cannot believe I wasn't electrocuted. Though I cannot wait to tell Hornfels and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Feldspar was here. I guess. Oh, let's not open your helmet. Let's not do that. What is this, though? Jellyfish. Which I think it kind of looks like the jellyfish from this actual planet. I guess it froze over, maybe? Hmm. I think that's the Statue Island. Oh shit. Hold up. I kinda need to go there. If I could find my ship back. Also, my cat is kinda in heat right now for some reason. So every now and then you might hear her in the background. Try to pay it no mind. Ah, okay. So Feldspar landed here. Got you, got you. This does not look like... Oh god. This place does not look like the island workshop. Would you look at that? Maybe this place is a little bit more unidentified signal nearby. Who is this? Hello, buddy. I'll check you out after I check this place out, okay? There's kind of nothing here. Despite us being able to go inside this cave is kind of empty. Hello, Paul. Gabro. What are you doing here? Nice, it's you. Good that you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty... Hey! You share the same experience that I do then. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, that time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about a time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. The Nomai statues does this. Somehow. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it's seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. Yeah, I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with me? But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? I like him. What's your name? Graben? Also, I'm gonna do something. I'm blinking a little bit too much. Just a teensy, tiny bit too much. How is space treating you? I don't know. How is it treating you? What are you doing here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on the Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I think we are nearing a cyclone behind you. Or maybe we're good. We're not good. You okay, buddy? Oh, you're staying completely still. I'm kind of flying right now. Hello? Where? I hope my ship is okay. And we're back. Alright, where was we? Right. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. Yes, it's the orbital. Whoop. We are under the water. Yeah, I'm trying my best to try to go to the Statue Island. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waste beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could to think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Oh, so you cannot actually get to the planet's core, what seemingly seems to be the black hole. You cannot exactly go there. Four island, and there's also one with that Nomai statue. Okay, I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Relatively. Let's explore your little paradiso. If there is something here. I'm inclined to believe there's nothing here. Because you seems very chill and not, doesn't seem like the biggest fan of research or exploring. Actually, no, that's an oxymoron. You're all the way here. Of course you're like exploring things. Still, there's not much things here. Oh, what? Oh, I was standing on the fire. I see. Eh, mama. Okay. So let's try to find a statue, the statue island, the statue workshop. There's 4 islands. I wonder if that includes the one, the workshop. I kind of think it doesn't. That's a huge one. Alright, I'm not finding anything. Hello? Wait. I'm just making a loop. Where is the... It's not that one. No. Oh, that's the workshop. The probe station? Oh, is it that one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. And then there's the bramble thing. But I believe this is the statue workshop. Maybe. Now, if only I could find a way to actually land. There should be a way. Maybe near this thing. Huh. I just hope we doesn't get like launched into the night sky when I'm so far away from one of those like gravity anchor. These things. Because when we're launched to orbit, going here would completely stabilize us. And maybe save our skin. Yeah, I need to find a way to go down somehow. They're not really telling me how in this little note. There is a way. They're not telling us though. I wonder. Like, this place looks empty for the most part. I don't see any, like, secret ways to go down. This sounds like a bad idea. Oh god. Oh god. I cannot drown, I think. And the current is just gonna lift me up. However, I just don't like being Oh. I guess that's the secret entrance. Wait, no. The world's ending. No, I just got here. Fuck. No, I just got here. Damn, okay. At least I know how to get in. Oh, these are the Nomai statues. Yara, would you so kindly slide back so that it's closest to the statue? When pairing... Oh wait, this place might have some clues on why the statue does that. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, that statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. Oh, okay. This is extraordinary sculpting work, blocks. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a MOS, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Something exploded out there. The end of the world is arriving relatively soon. Oh, if only I can read this. Fuck. We'll just, you know, go back. So there's still like 2 points of interest in that place. Whatever that place is. One, there is of course still the Statue Island. I haven't explored that thing thoroughly. And secondly, the orbiting probe cannon. Debris of the probe cannon. Oh, also, give me a bit actually. Give me a little bit. Give me a teensy tiny bit. Ryko, okay. Hey, you know what? Let's try to get to the debris of the orbital cannon. How's that? It might lead us somewhere. Thankfully, that dumb green planet is always above us when we first started. It's really easy to autopilot to that place. Giant's Deep. However, we're not exactly looking to go to Giant's Deep. This thing, however. How do I get there? Match velocity. Okay. Very slowly approach. Approach? I think we could land somewhat somehow. Hopefully. I think we could land. I think we could land. Yes. Oh no, 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 no. Let's not go to the sun actually. Wait. Oh. There's no gravity here. And this is the patented Nomai airlock. Nomai? Nomoi? Hello. I'm here. Whatever this place could be. Control module. That's one. Probe tracking module. Ooh, that might be huge. We might actually know where the probe is using that. Launch module. Let's check this one first. Just because. I cannot get through. Oh, this place is blasted away. There ain't nothing here. Or just the vacuum of space. So where can I go then? Ah, this place looks relatively... I think this is just going to the... Hold up. I think this is where I came from. Maybe. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Okay. Hopefully this is a room that still exists. Hey, hell yes. Okay, let's figure some things out. Launch module. Right, launch module is gone. Where is this thing? Where the fuck is this? It's somewhere. Flying out there. It's here? No, it's not. Not is it? No, it's not that thing. No idea. What do we have about the launch module? Can I, like, read notes about you? I can. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our Ella's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustment. Okay, so the structure comes with like its own limiter, but these fuck faces, these stupid fucks, completely just ignore it. Giant sleep projection. Oh, it's just this place, okay. Is there anything I could read about you? Any useful notes, maybe? I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my... I think I've read this. I've read this, yeah. Nothing too conclusive here. Where are you? Where is this? We are orbiting giants deep, that's for sure. Okay, this might risk me my life, but... Oh. Wait. Hold up. What is this? What is this place? This is the roof, but it kind of feels like an actual functioning little thing. Though I'm not sure what it could be. Oh, it's a model, okay. This is the orbital probe cannon. Probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Okay. Probe tracking module is missing. Alrighty. That is the one we kinda need. I wanna know where the probe went. My guess is that it went to Dark Bramble. Just a guess. May or may not be wrong. I'm gonna look around. What is that? I don't feel too safe just walking around. Let me actually get into my shuttle. I wonder what that is. There's a whole ass planet above us. Wait. Exercise caution. Yeah, this whole part is just missing. I wonder where it could be. And what are you? 1, 2, 3. Can I go here? Is there like another entrance to this place? Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I see cracks. I think we can get in. If we could land here somehow. Stop. Easy does it. Easy does it. This ship better not run. Don't run away, okay? Not going anywhere. Just gonna go inside for a little while. Okay. Okay, the floor still works. Probe tracking module. This is huge. This is gigantic. What are you? Imagine, Prefect. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Not slightly, it's destroyed. I would mind, Mello, I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. It's not quite destroyed, but it's kind of like out of access. For regular people, thankfully I'm not regular people. I'm built different, I can fly. And I also cannot die. Where are you? Buddy. Well, this is not conclusive at all. Where the fuck is this? Storm. Thunders. This is... At least they claim that this is the eye of the universe. Signal? Not sure. The general location of the eye of the universe. Kind of a scary place. I have no idea where that is. This isn't too helpful in hindsight. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I guess we'll just go back to our ship then. It went somewhere, the probe. Somewhere dark with thunders. My only assumption is dark bramble, as always. Which is kind of a scary assumption, because I don't like going there. Let's read the ship log first. Uh-huh. Bramble Island. Feldspar is still missing. I saw a probe tracking module through a norm. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Underwater electricity. Is it? No, it cannot be in Giant's Deep now, could it? No. So it's not destroyed, per se. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep? I didn't remember reading that. But I'm inclined to believe that is the case. Feldspar is just kind of built different. There's something I miss in the construction yard, and I'm not sure what it is. For now, let's go to the Statue Island. Let's go back. Let's go back. Why did I go down? Alright, Giant's Deep. I'm coming. Ah, there we go. This is it. This is the Statue Island. Oh, this thing is gonna explode anytime soon. Not quite my concern. We're gonna die anyway. I can repair this, but I could also waste precious time. So I'm just gonna... yoink. Even though this is the way to get in, I still don't like it. Big open ocean is one thing. Big open ocean with visible black hole under you. Christ almighty. I don't think this is the actual way to go in, but if I got in, I got in. No, not this way. Fuck. Dude, there's gonna be an entire island just on top of me. Wait, shit, fuck. Wait. Ah, God, I was expecting that. Ah, right. I didn't get to the little purple gravitational anchor thing. Broke my legs. So after this part, we can kind of explore the construction place more, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know what I'm missing there. But the first place we could visit is the Ash Twin Project, so we could know more about the statue. I want to know more about Feldspar, but we're still kind of blind right now. We know he's been to Giant's Deep. Apparently, he found a way to get in Giant's Deep. Now he's just kind of gone. And this is the fake moon again. What? It's okay, we cannot exactly go in, but that is scary. Yeah, let's find the island we need to go to. What's inside this thing? If I could go in, I don't think I could. Yeah, I cannot breach whatever this is. Maybe if I came from above. Aha. Dandy, you're so smart. If I go down from this place, maybe. No, it just launches me, like, away. Also, what a surprisingly durable ship. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Well, let's just wait for that thing to go down. I don't want to risk, like, breaking my legs. Should go down anytime soon. I hope it doesn't hit the ship. Where is it? It's not going down, holy shit. Ah. Alright, you... Statue Island. Tell me your secret. God, I can barely use a jetpack in this place. There we go. Hey, where were we? Yeah, didn't reach. So for some, like somehow, these statues, like, I don't know how it works on the time loop bit, but generally these statues, I think what they're trying to say is that these things transmit your memory. This is the Nomoi statue. I don't know what that is. I think this is the Ash Twin Project. Probably some kind of a big server or something to store your memories. Okay, what is this actually? The Ash Twin Project. Oh, this is our first look on Ash Twin then. Because we don't actually know how this place looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Several statues. I think this is one of these is us. One of these is grab something. One of it is someone else. One of the traveler here, we have no idea who they could be. Assuming they're a traveler like us. I'm gonna guess it's Feldspar. I think it makes complete sense. Wait, hold up. There's something there. There's something over here, but my jetpack isn't that strong with its gravity. Yeah, there's no way for me to get... Oh, do they want me to wait for the island to get blown off the water? Because I think that's the only way to get there. That's the only way to get there. I'm gonna wait then. Which is kind of boring. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. I just have to wait. Now, for the time being, I'm gonna look at the statue. Okay. I get the part where it gets transmitted to this whatever S-Twin project is. I don't know how it would return back to me, however. Yeah, which will be able to send the stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Again, doesn't really explain the time loop at least. It's very interesting, isn't it? Like, assuming that the time loop is completely separate to the whole memory thing, then that means the memory in this space-time, and this little universe, memory in this place, or maybe soul, one would say, I don't know if they're the same thing, is completely... I guess it's just gameplay convenience. Maybe no, I don't know. I think they will actually try to explain how my memory go back to time loop. But for now, the way I see it, I guess memories is not attached to like space and time in this place. It just can exist on its own plane. We're not flying at all. Oh, I think we should be flying. Yep. Okay. To the purple like, to the little Mighty Morphin like, let's go. Okay. We can finally read this. Whatever this could be. Hopefully it's good, because I have to wait for quite some time for this one. I don't hate a lot of things. But if there's anything I do hate, or at least I don't quite enjoy, it's a waiting. Alright, ball. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same? Oh, they're gonna explain it immediately. As sending the being itself back in time. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? They're not explaining anything. Because the time, sending things back to time in this like little little conversation, I think them talking about sending memories back from to time, from time. No, sending memories to the past is like more of a hypothetical thing. They're not quite expecting it to actually happen. Let's go back to our ship. Actually, maybe I can open a door from, like, inside. This door would be mighty convenient, and I could. It's nice that the game actually thinks about these little silly things. It's like how good games with a lot of very small, like, annoyances can eventually actually grind you. And games with little small conveniences like that can really improve the game. Ha. Because some gamers out there kinda just live for the small details. Especially when it comes to immersive sim. They will just not talk about the actual big gameplay part of the game, but will never stop talking about how you can shoot lamps. I guess in a game like Thief, that is like probably one of the main... What is that? Oh, this is the Ash Twin. The Interloper, probably really hard to land there, so I'm gonna keep it when we actually have some clues on what the hell the Interloper actually is. Hopefully this will not send us crashing straight into the sun. What is this little... What? Oh shit, this is not a planet, isn't it? Doesn't look like one. Looks kind of like a megastructure, for a lack of a better word. Hello, this is the first time I've been here. What do you have to offer? Huh? Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! This is sand! Dude! Oh shit, fuck! My ship! Okay, I think we're good. Just... Your jetpack, Dandy. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. Come on. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Your leg is not broken. Good job. Guess I have to watch out for that. My ship is gone. Okay, we are somewhere quite ghastly. This place looks mighty mysterious. Where is this? Where am I? Hello. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Comet? Ooh, is that the Interloper? Maybe. The Sunless City. I did something, not sure what. What am I gonna do about this? Not a lot I could do, sadly. Whoa! What? Where did you came from, buddy? Oh, this is a shuttle. Wait, is this the Interloper? Maybe? It's kind of frozen. What are you? Someone's dead here. Oh, yo, this is their spacesuit. Oh, where's your helmet? I fear our situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clay and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Fun fact, a comet's sunward side means that it is the complete opposite of the tail, the more you know. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave this shuttle to look for them? Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay, bye. Come back to me safely. Oh, this is sad. And he's dead. Super dead. Where are we going? Oh! Oh, we're back here. Okay. What happens if I do this? It's not letting me. That's the sun, that's the sun, that's the sun, that is the sun. That's the sun, that's the sun, that's the sun. Go back, go back. Okay. That almost killed me. Oh, the gravity cannon. Wait, hold up. I think I know what I should do. I think I know what I should do. Where are we? Oh, the sand. The sand. No, 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 no. Fuck. The sand is slowly filling up the island, the planet. Guess we have to bail. Ah! Yeah, there is no way we're surviving this one. And thankfully, I don't think this thing could explode. This is the Nomoi engineering. Oh! Wait, no, we're good. We're good. I don't think we're going to the sun. But where are we? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I can get inside. Maybe I can get inside. Go away. Sand, go away. I don't know what this place is. But I must go. What? What is... What? What? Oh, we're at... Oh. We are at Hard Timber, I think? I see. Well, I don't want to go here. Go back. So this is a teleporter. One of those black hole forge. That goes back to our home planet. I see. I say that I see, but I'm not quite sure what else is here. What's this? Another structure. We are close to the sun, don't you think? Dangerously close, I think. Ah. This is such an interesting place. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Ruth is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash-Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash-Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station Are we back? Huh? Are we back? We good? We Gucci? Have I returned? I think I'm good. Maybe. Am I back? I'm good. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, essentially that scroll was talking about someone flirting with their sister. And something else. The White House Station, I believe. Also, yeah, for people that just visited the stream and might need a little priming of the game, maybe I'll do it later. It's kinda long actually. Where does this go? It's not working. Oh no. Oh right. I think we have to wait for it to align. Unless I'm mistaken. But I guess while we're waiting, I think I'm mistaken, honestly. But essentially, the game is that you are like one of these spacefaring alien race. Very recently spacefaring, mind you. They are not quite they're not like too advanced, but relatively advanced, at least in, in comparison to other things. So essentially, this is your first day of finally being able to actually use your space shuttle, which a lot of your kind actually try to strive for. Mostly for fun, maybe some research or something, but your kind just love, they just love exploration. And this is why you're here. One of the biggest mystery on your solar system is that before you guys existed, there is actually another kind of alien. We don't know too much about them. We know they exist, we've seen their skeletons, we've seen their structures everywhere. But just now, at least like months or the recent years, they finally found these aliens are called Nomai by these people. They have found they've invented a translator, so we could finally, I'm gonna die, so we could finally read these runes. I think it's only available to us and maybe one more other guy, not sure. But it is a prototype that is working very well, which is why when we got sent to outer space, there's a lot of there's a lot of very excited people that wants us to learn about these Nomais. And there's a lot of planets where we know these Nomais do exist, but not until now we figured out how to read their scriptures. However, from the second you started the game, and after 22 minutes has passed, the game doesn't tell you this, by the way. It just kinda happens. After 22 minutes of you fooling around, hopefully you're not gonna die, hopefully you don't land somewhere that will kill you, the sun exploded. The sun exploded. You die. And then you send back to a time loop, and nobody believe you. So right now, we can kind of loosely connect the dots that maybe it's in one way. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I'm gonna get launched into space. But one way or another, the Nomais are definitely somewhat responsible for whatever happened. So we are definitely, essentially, we are going back to a 22 minutes time loop, trying to figure out what the fuck happened to our solar system, while also figuring out what the Nomais are doing before they got, before they went extinct, and see if we could actually save the universe. See if we could actually make the sun not explode. And a little primer on what the Nomais are doing. We're gonna die. I can hear like apocalypse music, so we're just gonna sit here and chill as I talk about what the Nomais are doing. So they are a spacefaring alien, very advanced in nature. They spread to these little vessels, which is not little, these are big, huge motherships. And one of them, the one that ended up on our solar system, allegedly found a signal on outer space. The signal is weird, mysterious, doesn't sound very... it doesn't sound like anything they've ever heard. And the most mysterious part is the fact that apparently, if their readings are correct, the signal when it was from all the way before the universe existed. they don't exactly know what it is. They know it loosely resembles an eye, so they call it the eye of the universe. And this vessel goal going to the solar system is that allegedly in this solar system resides the source of the signal, or at least loosely resides the source of the signal. I think the apocalypse should be happening right now. Oh, we have a front seat. And then we got sent back to a time loop. Nothing happened. Nobody remembers everything except one other guy that is sadly a little bit too chill. He's not doing anything but laying around. So, whatever. He's not really gonna help us solve this mystery. But yes, essentially this vessel, this alien vessel, this normal vessel, come here to find the source of the signal. And then it's either I read it wrong, or maybe the game hasn't explained it fully. But essentially, for in one way or another, the place they warp into in the solar system doesn't really contain the signal, or maybe it does, but whatever it was in when they warp in, completely destroyed their vessel. So they have to spread in. They have to spread together into 3 escape pods, and essentially trying to make do in the solar system, trying to survive, trying to make another vessel, and trying to see if they could also try to still find the eye of the universe as they're trying to survive. They didn't find fucking anything. They died. They got extinct quite a while back. But we are trying to see what these extinct creatures were doing. Also, halo lah kaban? Going over lore, kinda, yeah. A little bit of a primer on how the game starts, I guess. Also, thank you so much for the fan art. I've seen that made me so happy earlier. Thank you, much appreciated. And look at this little corkboard of like conspiracy theory. Well, not conspiracy theory, but it kind of looks like one. The Pepe Sylvia ship log. Okay, what does that even mean? I don't know. But yeah, you're trying to piece things together, essentially. Right now, the way we actually warps back in time is apparently through a statue that these guys make. They essentially made a statue that could host a memory, someone's memory, and send it back to the actual holder. However, this statue isn't supposed to send things to the past. So us being stuck in a time loop kind of makes no sense in their technological. At least it does. It's not exactly how the statues is supposed to work. So not even them know what is going on. And we're trying to figure that out. All we know is that the statue hosts, I think they host a memory in the Ash Twin, which is got this. Playing this game really makes me sound like a conspiracy theorist. It kind of sounds like I'm making no sense. And maybe I'm not, but I'm trying to make some sense. But the way I see it, the Ash Twin is right here. I cannot find it. Is it this one? No, that's a brittle hollow. This thing. The Ember Twin and the Ash Twin is like a superstructure, a mega structure that I think is mostly used for energy source, I think. Somehow. Not sure how. I'm glad. Yes, very good. I go blep. I go, wait. Ah. Ember Twin. Okay. Still not sure where to go here. Oh, I see a... Okay, this is an escape pod. Cool. Let's land here. So this is what the Nomoi uses back then to escape from the vessel. Yep. let's try to see what's inside, shall we? We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? One is on Brittle Hollow. I wonder where the other one is. Brittle Hollow, Ember Twin. One is still missing. Also, unrelated, but I'm really hungry for some reason. Might have to eat, but there's kinda nothing to eat. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally blah blah blah. Okay, this is the same thing. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not take shelter on planet surface. I see. Oh, maybe they make an underground city. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below. Oh, ooh. This is a lot of notes. Oh, and I like that these are scribbled on the wall, because it's probably written here as they landed. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Like, they don't have like those fancy alien tablets just yet. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter here. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry. As the pathway there is filling with sand, do not allow yourself to be buried with sand and make sure no one is lost. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may win. But do not linger as the area exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I will linger. Huh? Cool place. So the Nomois have, I think, different exterior, of course, but they relatively are the same with us when it comes to like the what you call it, anatomy, not anatomy. I forgot what it's called. I forgot my biology class. The organs, they breathe O2 as well. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Collius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. I will follow it through its end. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It's just teats. Oh. Okay. Wait. You are a skeleton. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought. Oh, so fun fact about that thing. I've seen that. The real thing. So I'm not, you know. But that's a really good... Okay. So the players actually follows the clues on the planets actually tell you. They'll go here before Dark Bramble, like, I think. They will be glad that these things are skeletons and not real. Oh, when you get to Dark Bramble, buddy. Buddy Paul Chum. It's anything but extinct. At least on Dark Bramble. Which is why I'm not too excited to go there. I have to, eventually. But that eventually is not right now. Right now, I will follow whatever this is. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. And why is it convoluted? To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column. You must be cautious but swift. I think I went to the wrong place already. When you're lost, always follow the wall. Like, that is the one way. It's gonna take some time though, which I don't really have. I don't have that much time. But if you have time, you can always follow the wall. At least usually that's the case. Doesn't seem to be working here. Aha. It's empty. It's empty. I got bamboozled. Should have read the instructions. I did, but I completely forgot. Should have not forgotten. This way, right? And then go left. And then something formation and then climb upwards. This. There is nothing here. So I'm kinda confused. Oh! My bad. There is something. It's a little passage. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. Chasm. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Look for the tunnel be hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Got you. This thing is... It's gone. Well, thankfully, I came from an era where jetpack do exist. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. It should be okay. I think I have time. I don't think I'm supposed to go down. Just a little prediction. Right? Ah! I believe this is where I'm supposed to be. That is probably the shelter, but what is this place? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Collius and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. So they've seen these things, these anglerfish. There are some kids playing with this specimen. As they should. Ooh, hello. Anglerfish. It's really just called anglerfish, huh? Really? For the amount of advancements that this Nomoi have, they are not very crafty with names. This place is kinda laggy. Interesting place, but I kinda don't like the ways I need to go here. It's so long. Okay. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost cannot comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, our life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. I think they failed seeing how the star got this. This could be the source of our apocalypse. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe of a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe we were cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Okay, I'm deeply honored, idea. I comprehend your... wait. I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain that the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I will not support the station's use. Well, it didn't kill you in your timeline, in your lifetime. However, it kind of killed all of us, other species. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they also have an ice shrine here. So this ice shrine is essentially, I think once they landed on the solar system, became their go-to religion. Somewhat of a religion. Because that is also why they came here to begin with. To find the eye of the universe, whatever that could be. Oh, it's just full ghost matter. I cannot go here. There's someone's dead on the ground. Many things to explore. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? Ooh. What if the eye isn't something good? Ooh, interesting. I think this is the kids. Yes, this is... By the way they're talking, they cannot be these enthralled scientists and researchers, which is mostly the adult Nomais. I think these are the kids, just very curious about why we want to find the eye so bad. Which have killed people. And they're like questioning what if the eye might be malicious. Interesting. Where am I actually? This is a lot of corpses. This place is so hostile. I don't think I could explore this. In all honesty. It's just all ghost matter, which is, by the way, ghost matter is essentially radiation. You can only see it on photos. What? Maybe this is fine? No, I don't want to die. Not here, not here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do here. My assumptions is that we probably want to go to this place, don't we? But how? Let's keep it for later. Let's actually like explore the other places here that isn't too hostile. Fuck me in the ass. You say it's good to explore something that isn't too fucking hostile. Let's not fucking die. Yeah. Damn it, dragon, you piece of shit. Ghost rats, yes. Double fun fact, if you are in photo with ghosting, that's probably not healthy for you. Huh? What does that mean? I like ghosts. Do I like ghosts? No, I don't. Also, I'm gonna try to find some food. I don't think I will succeed. But I'm gonna try because I am starving. Also, hello, Weep. Hello, hello. You know what? Let me say hello. Hello, Ginga Runner, Poulet, Lycaban, Weep, and Demonet. Hello, welcome. As I say welcome, I'm gonna go immediately to get some drinks and hopefully food, but again, I feel like I'm not gonna find any food. I'll try. I will play some music while you guys wait. So it's not too quiet here. May or may not be copyrighted. Don't quite care.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two pickup trucks making love, American made. Built for tough, too beautiful. Murder machines, American angels in the sky. Groan and cry. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Right by my side, there's easy talk. And Robert Zadar, the maniac cop, 1, 2, and 3. This barbecue could bring you to your knees. And so cool these two trucks. Two trucks holding hands. Two trucks holding hands. The passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands. Two trucks holding hands. The passion, my big fat heart expands. Two big up trucks, one cylinder block, crush my body like a rock, so beautiful. No stars tonight, just fireworks and eagles in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Yeah. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks.
I'm back. What a song, huh? But yes, I didn't find any conventional food, so I just kind of gobbled an apple like a beast in less than 40 seconds. Is an old myth, I think. Back when people used film for. Oh, right. Maybe. Thank you for that. Yes. Probably one of my favorite, like. Is it a mashup? I don't think it's a mashup. Greetings, Daskio. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Mr. Sex Truck. Having sex. I don't know what does that mean. Does that song means anything? I don't think so. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscle, involuntarily flex. Let me go. What are you doing in my room, Paul Buddy Chum? Just don't complain when I start screaming, huh? That's my cat. But right, I died. I forgot. Yeah, I died. I played Floor is Lava, but instead of lava, it's radiation. Oh god, I choke. Oh, the apple. It came back to kill me. Fuck. Oh, they got mad. Oh, they got mad that I'm eating the apple too fast back then. They went up my throat, holy shit. But yeah, I kinda died. Like, I was playing the floor is lava, but instead of lava, it's radiation, and instead of hypothetical, it was real. I think we were discussing something about like a sun project or something. I really hope there's like an easier way to get into the cave, but I'm burping. But I don't think so. Just have to buckle up and actually do all that platforming. The apple bites back. The fries bites back. Double cheeseburger. Damn. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. God, who remembers that? Dame drops. That is ancient. I hope he's well. I hope he's still like eating good food. I might need to show you because I kind of want to. I kind of just want... I don't know. Have you guys ever seen this? Let me open my name drops. Oh, thank God he's still around. Good for you, buddy. But I was mentioning this. Where's my display? This. Why does my display look like that? Huh. I hope it's not copyrighted. This. No! No, none of this.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham.
I remember this so fondly.
Oh my goodness,
They going ham.
this is how
Bacon is supposed to be.
the fries, they blend so perfectly. The cheese up in here is going ham. Damn. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. You bite the fry bites back, my man. Damn. Crispy crunch. Look at the bacon. Get yourself that double cheeseburger.
God, 2012, holy shit, that's like 2 years ago. Ache. 9? It's been a while. Do I miss these days? But not too fondly though, because this is like around the time I don't have a good PC. So I don't miss it too bad. Just Teensy bit. Yeah, yes. I mean, I think now I think it's just okay, but back then I listened to it so much. Like imagine going up to my friends and just saying, "Hey, have you heard the Dame Drop song?" when they don't even know what the YouTube is. I mean, they do, but mostly like in Indonesian stuff. Like I'm not gonna say like, "Ooh, I have the best taste." Like for God's sake, I'm listening to mashup online. It's just that it feels kind of lonely back then when you're the only one that gets these references. Especially when I really thought that it was more popular than that. But now I think I think I converge to people that actually still know what that is. Thankfully, it's probably because like I don't know. Somewhere during the mid 2010s, I guess 2014, 15, I became like a little bit more intertwined with internet. Mostly going to see like I think the period between 2014-ish to now is like where I actually start genuinely using my English, which hopefully resulted quite well. I still don't think I speak English very well, however, I'd like to believe at least I type English well. Let's turn on the likes first. Because like that one book, I'm afraid of the dark. Where to go first? Eye Shrine is hard to navigate, so let's go somewhere else first. Anglefish Overlook. Yes, I want to see more of the anglerfish. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, mommy. I should stop myself. Like whenever I say mommy, it always turns into that one. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, and then I vomit a little bit inside. I want to see the anglerfish. Anglerfish. I want to see. Oh, I see little squirrels inside. This place is so thematically different from the last one. Obviously, but still. How do we get in? I think I have to go up and then down. Unless there's other ways to go here. Yeah, I think I have to go up first. I think. I don't know. But I think, like, memes in this day and age, I'm just gonna blame TikTok. I think. Maybe. Like, it is the first culprit that I could blame immediately. Oh, the sun is making it a little laggy. Please be this one. It is this one. It is also laggy. Oh. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be PA. Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. I don't know where the sun station is, but I kinda need to go here. A separate way to travel there from Ash Twin. Okay. That and breast milk thing, yes. I just hope that nobody actually goes to Starbucks and harass the barista, the waiter, for breast milk. That would be horrifying. Please don't do that. Things you see online, please don't say it to real people. Please don't. What? Nyeh. I'm gonna need to get my oxygen back. Where else? The sunshine, the ice shrine is a little bit too demanding. Stepping Stone District. Sure. Do you think I could just jump from this place? I could. I want to explore this place first, though. Just a little bit. Oh god, it's so laggy. It's on me for opening feature, but still. We're meeting in a fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Tejet cannot fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Leafy now. Who cares? Elex is still tallest. No, we're just kids. If you go to anglerfish overlook and throw a like into his mouth, he'll show you the way? Interesting. I guess I'll do that first. These kids might just be trolling me though. These kids that have long since died. Oh god. What a terrible place to lag. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Dude, the sun is rising. I just realized. The sun is totally rising. Also, my health is really low. Fun fact. This place looks hostile. I don't know about you, but this place looks mighty hostile. Oh, I see something. Could this be the fossil fish cave? Hopefully. It is not. Oh! There is another stairway that I completely miss. No, don't go down. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? It's not really telling me what to do. I went back. It's just a loop. I think it's a lost cause. Oh no, it's not. There is. I don't think I have time. No, I don't. Let's bail. Let's go to the other district. We'll figure this out later. There is still like the energy district or something. I guess if I want to go to the fossil fish cave, that is like the place I have to go to first. How do I get up there? And what is this place? Oh, you're right. I've been here. The sand! The fucking sand! Oh no. Oh dearie. Oh no. Who would have thought that sand would do that to you? I did. I just didn't listen to myself. Hmm. This way then. We're back here. Not too excited. This place sucks. Hard to navigate. But I'm gonna have to try. $3 minutes. Is my suit punctured or something? That doesn't seem too long. Right, oh. How do I do this? Ah, I see. Here. This platform, and then here. And then somehow. Got it. And there's also trees here. God bless. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yearned to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. I swear we have seen exactly the same notes. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. With the whole time loop thing going on, I'm gonna assume it's because assumptions, of course, stays an assumption. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's a prediction, but my assumption is that it is something that we're gonna do somewhere in our playthrough, and we're gonna accidentally send to the past. Just a little prediction, I guess. There is also, I don't see any way. Oh, way out. Aha. This will kill me. Oh, it did not. Gravity cannon. Interesting. I think we missed one district here. The energy something. Ah, fuck. Surprisingly, not plenty ghost matter. Oops, never mind. What? Oh, almost fell to the cactus. Space cactus. Is that the sun? Kinda looks like the sun. Oh, this is a way out. And we're out. This is the gravity cannon, I'd like to believe. It's drowning. Oh, shoot. Can we call the spaceship? Oh, the ball is drowned. Yep, this thing is a lost cause. Let's try to find a spaceship. So, let's see. Fuel level critical, it's okay. I am a roadrunner, I'm fast, sometimes. There is still so many structures here that I haven't fully explored, I feel. But for now, let's check our ship log and let's heal. Yeah, we haven't explored the anglerfish fossil. However, the place is really drown right now. There is a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. This I am very interested with. No idea where it is right now. Where is the Ash Twin, actually? Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin. It's right here. And now to find a place to go to the sun station without decimating our ship on these sand. Must be one of these structures now, I think. Well, at least my assumptions says as such. Don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. But we can just try. This thing is not on. How do I turn you on? Let me like walk around then. What do I do now? Very low gravity. So I can kind of just do this. With very minimum fuel. Last time around I was here, the warp station actually worked. I must have turned on something. Maybe. Let us wait for this thing to pass. I kinda don't feel like dying. What's gonna happen to my shit? Question. I guess we'll find out very soon. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, let's explore this place. I don't believe we've been here. I don't believe so. There's a dead body right here. Oh god, it is an actual dead body. This is not only the costume. That is a straight up dead person. A dead nomoi? Nomai? Dead alien. There is a place for a scroll here. Not quite certain where the scroll could be. I almost bite my own tongue. I'm trying to find it. Trying my best to find it. Not here. Ah. Alright, hopefully we have time before the sand comes back. Alright. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twins Equator. Okay, the one place I haven't visited. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it were anatomically impossible. Oh, they don't have a head? What does that mean? Oh, no, I meant like losing your own head would kill. Okay. Note to self, these aliens are not funny. Oh, fuck. Ah, the game freeze. Yep, nope. No idea what this place is, and I feel like I shouldn't be here. Ooh, this looks interesting. Slow down, slow down. Let's not... Surprisingly non-lethal. So no head? No head. I don't want to throw my phone. I have one phone. Cannot do that. What is that? There's a weird building next to this building. I'm still trying to figure out why these warpers aren't working. I wonder how I turned it on the first time. You, what are you? You're strange. Oh no! Oh no, the world's ending. Let me go here first. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pai. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pai, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Conflict. We have conflict. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Yes, they're fighting. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Hello, Fateh. Hello. Yes, we are playing Outer Wilds. So far, a pretty amazing game. When it comes to games that like a lot of people praises, I usually have very low... No, I have high expectations. However, I have histories of being let down often and often again. However, I have to say Outer Wilds is actually pretty outstanding so far. The only thing I don't like is the game lagging, but I'm using VTube Studio. My PC is bad, so I don't think it's the game's fault. Considering that I could use VTube Studio at all, I think, to a degree, I think the optimization is actually quite good, I would say. Because this game is huge. This game is massive in terms of things you can visit. And I can just casually use my VTube Studio with some frame drops, some freeze frames, but you know, I just want to look at my model. I will deal with that. We didn't find how to turn on the thing. Also, in the... I could be mistaken, but in the Ember Twins and the Ash Twins, I kind of forgot their names. There should be... Now, if you recall correctly, the Nomai statues stores our memory. However, it's not stored in the statue, and it is actually sent to a little memory bank that is apparently, based on the Nomai's runes I've read... What is that? Oh, it's an Allo Rock. Okay. It's supposed to be on one of these. What's that? What's that? Hold up, never seen that. What is that? Is it the sun station? I don't want to go too close to the sun, but I'd like to believe that is the sun station. Fuck me. That was probably a sun station. That flashback lasted like 5 seconds. Okay, let me look at my conspiracy board a little bit. Satu Island, Satu Workshop, the Ash Twin Project. However, we haven't found any notes on the planet that actually describes that. Let's go here. High Energy Lab. We haven't been here, I think. The Ash Twin Project was planned at the High Energy Lab because we don't exactly know what the Ash Twin Project is. We know it needs a lot of energy from the sun station. So a building with a large solar panel on the planet's equator. Okay. What is an equator? Equator? What is that? Exactly. What is that? I have no idea. Equator. Well, I can just like go around the planet. I should find something. Hopefully the sun is not in the way. Right? Should be good. So it is covered with solar panels. That is like the extent of what we know about this planet. About the structure. Solar panel, solar panel. That is the escape pod. Don't know what this is, but there's probably I feel like there's a curio here. Oh, there is. Look at that. A campfire. Someone was here. One of our friends. Because only us weird fucks make like open fire out here. Church research notes. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They choose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hall and the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Thankfully, I have that. I have the translator tool. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? This is the Ash Twin. Oh, it's like a solar map, I think. Dark Bramble? A Brittle Hollow? Timber Heart? Fucking no idea. Giant's Deep? I see. Interesting. They make a lot of these maps. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. Oh, this is like the quantum moon. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observe, It might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Okay. What is happening when it disappears? I don't think it ceases to exist. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Heart as well. Maybe we can see it around now. Oh! The interloper. I guess it's a comet, huh? Fun fact of the day. I'm gonna pause a little bit because you need your full attention for this. Fun fact. Do you know that, like, buying, selling, and having human teeth is by all means not illegal? Fun fact for the day. However, you cannot exactly buy and sell teeth on eBay because they have a very strict policy on human body parts. However again, you can actually buy this on Etsy. Hair, teeth, and I believe nails are completely okay on Etsy because these are the kind of things in which you don't exactly need to desecrate a grave for. You can try to Google it right now. Etsy teeth, real human teeth. It would be really funny, I think, if you buy one. That's it. I will be back with more disturbing facts eventually, but not now. The quantum moon locator is functioning. Huh? A quantum moon, it's not like the eye of the universe. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. So this moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's location, but sometimes the locator cannot tell where the moon is. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which their Phantom... 6? That's morbid. And somewhat. But I guess some people really likes collecting those stuff. What? That's a Phantom Moon, I see it. Whether we can actually go there or not is a completely... Let me look away. What? It's gone! What? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it works exactly like the trees on Brittle Hollow. But if it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing exactly that I could do about it. We still have to find the one place with the solar panel. I also still need to understand what this equator means. I guess that's a solar panel, isn't it? Oh, I see. Strange place. Oh, it's a dude. If I could just land. If I could just land. Who is this? Whoa! Shit. Gravity 0.8. I might be okay. I might be okay. Yes. 0.8 is a malleable gravity. I can deal with this, I think. Hello, friend. He's so small. He's so small. Look, I love him. I love him. Hello, Paul. I'm gonna see what you're doing. First and foremost, I'm gonna look around. Nothing. Hello, little egg boy. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I am out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Well, buddy, I'm. You're gonna see one very soon. 10 minutes. Just look to your right. Very soon. So I guess this guy cannot go back to time, true time. How do I know if I have spotted a supernova? Supernova looks like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realize. Oh shit! Oh. The implication is that it's not only one star that has been exploding in this 22 minutes. I see. It is a chain reaction. Maybe. They look so cute! So small! It's making music, playing the bongo, looking exactly like an egg. Egg with limbs. What's that one, the one guy from the tail? Humpty Dumpty? The one that fell from like the fence? I think it's him, isn't it? Humpty something? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so okay. Please don't tell the others about I say this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. You are probably completely correct. Most of us just want to fuck around. One of us is insane and want to do the most sickest landings in all of these planets. He's kind of gone now? I don't think he's dead. Yes. I think his name is Felsbert something. So, each of these people comes with their own instruments. Our way of knowing where they could be is using our signal scope and find their instruments. Everyone have a different instruments. This guy have a little bongo, little drum. I think it's a bongo. Some other guy, I think his name is Rebirth, have a banjo. Felsbrad has a harmonica. And it is still a mystery, we're still trying to figure out what is actually going on. But in the solar system, there is exactly two sources for Felsbrad's signal. There is two sources of the same harmonica. So that has been really there's a lot of driving force in the game for me to like try to uncover the mystery of. That this is one I'm really, really curious about. Why is there two of your signals? Why are you not dead? Oh, it is Humpty Dumpty, okay. Where should I explore here? Do you know any places here? We can see the sun station in the background. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. Okay. The shipwreck, I have. Not a single settlement. They are inside this planet. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to say something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. Okay. We still didn't find the flying... Oh no. I'd like to add, us as astronauts here, and every single people really that we've seen, are ration composed of exclusively space marshmallows. I think this is something else, but they never opened this. A fish, I think, maybe? But mostly, just about everyone eats these marshmallows. I wonder if this is like a reference to SpongeBob. Because there's that one episode, right, where they only eat marshmallow. No, they play pretend that they're astronauts, and all they do is that they go psh, 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 and then eat marshmallow. Ooh, interesting little place. I'd like to believe that this is the solar panel that we were looking for. It kind of looks like a solar panel, and there is something inside. Ooh, this is promising. Promising. I'm interested. Crash Site Cave, the Sunless City. That's gonna kill me. Oh shit. Stick to the wall. We should be okay. Yep, we are okay. What is this place? I don't think I should go here. But it's a little bit too late to stop how I'm... Oh, it's just this place. I see. Do you think I could explore this place with a very little, like... the very little time I have? I still don't know how to get here. It's this way, I think. It is not this way. I don't think we have time. We have no time. Bummer. Well, let's go to the other twin then. This place is royally fuck. Where's my ship is so far away? What are you? Oh, I cannot open you from this side. I kinda need my ship to get out of orbit. Wah! Almost killed me. Where are you, the other half of this place? You! We're still trying to find how to, like, teleport to the sun station from this place. There should be a way. There should be. Though, it's not really obvious right now. I feel like I have to do something first. Guess not. I guess not. Why are we here? Go out. Out. I thought I'm supposed to be able to go out. Oh, there you go. Not the portal we're looking for, but it's working then. The portal is working. At least this one. We have not been here. Wait, no, we have. God, where is it? I'm trying so hard to find the... I should be able to get in somehow, don't I? How do I get in? There's a teleporter inside this place. But how do I get in? There's a whole ass sandstorm going on. Wait, hold up. This sand is actively decreasing. Hold up. Does this imply that as time goes on, it opens a new path down here? I don't think so, in hindsight. Actually, hold up. Hold up, I'm into something here. I'm onto something. Oh, it's just this place. I still believe I'm onto something, but maybe not that building. Whoa! Ooh, what are you? What are you? What is this? Critical, huh? What are you? Let me... Wait. Hello, interesting building I don't know the name of. Oh shit, Sam. Go in. Go inside. It's not working, this one. I wonder what makes like this warp zone, this black hole forge works and what doesn't. Why don't you work? Like I kind of assume it's just gonna work eventually. Doesn't seem to be the case here. I guess we really need to actually go to the high energy something. This one also doesn't work. I need to figure out what signifies one of these warp zones working and what implies that it doesn't work. Let's go to this funny place. I think we have completely... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I don't think there's anything up here though. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah. Kinda lost right now. "60 seconds of fuel. I will not survive." Oh, look at this place. I think we have completely drained this place of sand. Didn't we? Now that I think about it, this place is really wonderfully designed, even though I'm kinda lost. Like, once the sand filled the cave in the other planet, you can just go here and see the sand, the planet gets emptied out of its sand. I don't know if it have any practical purpose, but... I run out of oxygen, it seems. Okay. We'll try to find the high energy something. I really need to know what the Ash Twin Projects is, actually. So I guess I just have to go back down to the cave system, which at least now I can navigate a little bit more clearly. And I think it depends on how long I stream, but I think I'm getting closer to actually what you call it, exploring Dark Bramble properly this time around. This game's spaceship does it just looks wonderful. It looks so unwieldy. Oh yeah, right. I never noticed it at first. But the moon way before like excuse me, the Ash Twin like very early on in the loop, it's just you cannot traverse that. There's nothing to do there. It's just white. It's just white ash. So you kind of have to wait for the sun to subside. But now we have a more pressing matters to do. There is still the fossil fish thing, but you know, I think that's a side thing. Not really though, because the mystery on how that thing ended up here is might have something to do, but I wouldn't bet on it. Like, I don't think it would like actually make me. It wouldn't be too much of a revelation. Besides, it's kids that love playing with that thing, not exactly adults. Unless I'm wrong, which is likely now that I think about it. Oh, now I can actually speedrun this cave system. I actually know what goes where. I think we're close, but I kind of forgot. Okay, the high energy something. Where are you? Oh, it's down here. Oh, we have to go here so fast, dude. Before the sand, like, fill things over. This place, okay. Gotcha. I see. Oh, it's piling up? It surely is piling up. Let's keep going. Let's just follow the cord. This should be the motherload of information that we kinda need. What the fuck? That's gonna drown me. Ah. Wait, no. I guess I'm not drowned. I just kinda have to wait a little bit here. Yeah, because the sun is rising with me. And I'm not exactly drowned. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not a big fan of this. It's cool that it interacts, but making this... I guess it's fine. It cannot be too long. I just don't like waiting. And maybe it's just me. Yeah, at least, again, at least it's not waiting too long. Yeah, I really cannot do that. We have to wait until it goes to this level. At least to a hike in which we could like bypass these cactus. This alien cactus that looks like a regular cactus but big. And also on the walls. I was about to complain how it makes no sense that cactus live underground. Because it might not need too much water, but it does need sun somewhat. However, I quickly realized this is a video game, an alien video game at that, so I should shut my mouth. Go ball. Oh god, my oxygen, holy shit. Almost gone. I hope there's a tree somewhere within these structures. Ah! No, 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 no. Huh? Wait, no, 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 no. Whoa. Oh, the ceiling. We're good, we're good, we're Gucci. However, I don't have health, so I cannot bump into anything. The impact might kills me. I don't know if I want to go up. Where is this? Hello? Those little orange things usually implies my oxygen. Oh, I'm dead. This sucks. Goddamn cactus. Goddamn cactus. Oh, we have to do that again. Lots of waiting on it on this one. A whole goddamn lot of waiting. I guess I can explore the second floor first, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to lose my my timing. Like I think it's better off missing. Wait, no. I think it's better off not checking out the fossil fish for now. If it means I could like miss the initial lack of sand. Where is... Ah. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna eat vitamin gummies because I'm old. I'm old. I'm senile. I need this. It's crazy how good these days. These people are making me like eat two of these at the same time. What? Ash. A whole lot of ash. Surprisingly, our spaceship is completely okay. By the looks of it, I think following the court should actually lead us to where we need to go. Because the last time around, I think we managed to get outside of the... what you call it? Outside of the high energy lab. And it shows one huge, like, glowing cord. So following that thing should lead us somewhere, but... not sure. My memory is kind of hazy. I don't think we actually... I think we died too fast. I think. Also, this time, let's actually get some oxygen first. Maybe we'll need it. These trees. Is there really nothing here? Is that the only thing here? Maybe so. Let me look around at least a little bit. A teensy tiny bit. Yeah, empty. Ooh. Hello. No, this is... what is this? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm interested. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Ah, hello? At this point, like at this rate, I think eventually I'm gonna have to get the DLC. I think. Not too soon. Money's kinda tight. But eventually, I think. The only thing they told me about the DLC, which I kinda don't like. I'd rather not have them tell it to me. But it's okay. It's not like the biggest letdown. But the one thing they told me about the DLC is that it's apparently quite spooky. Ooh. We going Subnautica? Interesting. So that is interesting. If it's I mean, I don't believe it's super spooky. However, it might be a good thing to have during like Halloween month. So I'll see if I could buy it in like the next 1 week or so. Just waiting for the sand to fill up. Ever so close, but not quite there. Like, we cannot exactly jump through this, so I really have to wait. I have to be like a patient little egg. A good egg. Ah, God damn it. Alright, I should be good this time around. I think I have a lot. I have plenty of O2. Should be okay. Emphasis on should. Because who knows? Dandy is prone of fucking up. This is the one thing I could always promise about myself. I cannot exactly go up though. So the only place I could follow is this place. And it kinda leads nowhere. I hope I'm wrong. I don't quite see any... Oh, okay. Huh? There we go. There we go. High energy lab, hopefully. Here's the warp core. Yo. Hold up. Wait. Okay. So this might be the key I need. However, I might want to read things first. Ooh, I'm excited. Astron projects. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Ah, I know about this. So, these people have teleportation, like, devices, right? And they have noticed when they transport someone to another teleporter, for a split second, there existed two of them, or at least at the receiver, they came like before the guy went into the receiver, which makes these people really scared and confused. Like very slightly, like when they were about to enter the machine, the warper, before they enter, or at least before their whole body get teleported, they were already on the other side. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Small black hole and small white hole core, okay. I might need that. Oh, can we actually observe this in real time? Oh. I wanna read these things. What else are they talking about? Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. So yeah, there's like a negative amount of time that transcribes when they wanted to enter these holes. These holes? Excuse me. Also, I missed a scroll, actually. I haven't read you. Ah. Later, that thing looks huge. I'm kinda scared that it would do something quite colossal. Let me read things first, okay? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami Yarrow requested we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. It would be funny. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Nerds. Alien nerds. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent to the warp. 22 minutes is the time loop limit in the game. 22 minutes is the time you have before the world exploded. So this is huge, I think. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You are a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who is airy from. These guys are not funny. No, God. They're trying. They are too much of a nerd to actually be able to make jokes. Let me read this again, though. Why is the Southern Observatory asking if I could make a 22-minute interval? Aren't you guys a little bit, like... I don't know. Unconvinced? Like, are you not questioning why 22 minutes specifically? Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit this proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So that whole place is just like a warp device, maybe? The Ash Twin project, finally, we got to this meat of this place, will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Why don't we use the warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Oh, like a lot of these people are just going like, sun is on, actually, sun is a star. Actually, sun is a star. We can assign each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberheart Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay, Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. I see. This is how they look. I don't know which is which. Which is the one for the sun station? Not sure. Where are we? Somewhere. Yeah, we've been to the Sunless City. Oh, sand. Okay, so what if I shoot thing to the white hole? Nothing seems to happen. What if there's two black hole? Nothing happens. Oh, right. We cannot quite see the negative time, but this thing we can turn on. And thus, this implies that doing this would make us be able to see the negative time. Oh! For real? Oh, that's freaky. That's freaky, I see. I see. I'm learning fake science, but science nonetheless. Which one of these is actually the Sun City? Like, that is the one thing that they're not really explaining here. Is that you? Oh. I think this is Giant's Deep. I don't know about the rest. What are you? What looks like this? Not sure. Our next mystery, I guess, is how to, like, use the Ash, what you call it? The Ash Twin teleporter correctly. And find my ship. Like, I think it's about time we actually go to Ash Twin. I'm so invested in this game, if it's not obvious enough. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I do, because I'm enjoying this a whole lot. A whole lot. Ah. So each of these towers signifies like a different warp location. I understood that much. Uh-oh. Well, it should be okay as long as we're still here. That looks like a tree, maybe? So that is probably the heart something. You might be able to hear my cat. Don't mind her, it's okay. She's just in heat. What are you? This place might look the weirdest out of all of them. Bramble Dark? Bramble something? Dark Bramble? What is going on here? Why are you not working? Based on the trees, I think this is like heart something. Oh shit. The way I see it, we are missing the... So these warpers are composed of black hole and white hole, and I think what's going on here is that we don't have the white hole core. And I'm also not sure how we're gonna have it. Oh, there goes our shuttle. There it goes into orbit. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Oh shit, not me. This one is a twin tower. The only thing this reminded me of is this planet, the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. So this is also a weird one. Again, we don't have a white core. I don't know what to do about that. This too. I wonder if in our ship log there is written something about these how to use these warpers correctly. Because I don't think I'm using it correctly. Ah, this place. I don't know how to enter this place. If I have to guess, this is the sun station. Because it shocking kind of looks like a sun. However, I'm also kind of not sure how to go through this one. that will kill me. That will also kill me. All of this will kill me, really. Look around. See if there's any holes we could fit through. I don't think so. What a confusing little place. Not sure actually. It's tricky, or maybe I'm just dumb. Not sure. It's hard to like I feel like the game keeps giving me a lot of good hints. So it's really kind of hard to fault the game that has been otherwise pretty damn good at telling me what to do. Like, I think the game encourages being lost, because I don't think you will truly be lost if you have a good perception on how to traverse things. However, good God, I try my best not to go out too much, because I just know if I go somewhere that I'm not familiar with, I'm just gonna wind up dead on the newspaper. I don't know directions, man. Also, we completely run out of, what you call it? I forgot. I was about to say something. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Stay down, 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 stay down. Use all your fuel for this, thank you. Oh god. Sure. It's just cactus all the way here. No buts or if, it's just cactus. It's just all cactus. Yeah, and there's the apocalypse queue. Is that the... Oh, it's not the quantum moon, it's like a real place. So tricky. This is the one thing I'm missing. Oh, I have no O2. Okay, it's time to, well, I was about to make it more festive and crash us into a building at max speed, but he just decided to die on his own accord. It's time to be inert and read the ship log. I think we learned a lot from the energy lab. I think. Though I still don't know how to like activate these warp devices. Sometimes they just kind of work. Though, in that place, there's another thing that we could check. If I recall correctly, there should be a gravitational gun to the interloper, which is interesting. Where is the sun station? The sun station warper. Where are they? There's still this thing. I don't know if I need this. Might be cool. I don't know if I need it. So at least we found 2 of the vessel. 1 is still missing. 1 is on the Ash Twin. 1 is on the Hollow Brittle, I think. 1 is still gone. I have no idea where the last one could be. The vessel is still gone. I guess we'll see it eventually. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Designs for each towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned into a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on a warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. I just have to wait? Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. I just have to wait. There's no like secret... Oh, no. Okay. Just gotta wait. I just have to wait. Got it. I understand. I just have to sit tightly at the... However... Right, as much as I want that, the one warper we need is covered in cactus. Wasn't it? So I don't think it actually helps. Let's go to the Ash Twin when it's still like... What you say? Still ash. Not sure. I'm really not sure what we're gonna find here, honestly. Like, look at this place. Oh, there it is. We can't. I wonder if we. No, it's too fast. I don't think we could land there conventionally. That is the goal, at least for now. For this stream, if I don't suddenly extend the stream, that is my goal for now. Going to the sun station somehow. Let's land here. It's just sand. It's a whole goddamn lot of sand. But it's just sand. It's a lot of sand, but it's just sand. Okay, I think none of the towers has unearthed itself. I think it's still completely covered in sand. The whole time loop mechanic is one hell of an addition, really. Like, in one way, I don't think the game's plot could be delivered without a time loop. But they're really making a lot of bet with that. Like, I'm sure they can see how this could be stressful. But I think at its core, like, it is integral to its plot cohesion. They are ballsy as hell. And here we have the little sun place. Why is the sand inside? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let's see if we could, like, find an entrance. And there we have the interloper. If I'm stuck with the sun station, I want to try my best to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It aligns completely with this thing. So I guess if we can get in somehow, we can use the warper. That is a big if, because I am really uncertain how to like get in at all. Do you think the interloper could help us? I don't think so. It's really interesting, isn't it? Like, all my life, or at least in like a lot of my childhood, I thought Comet is supposed to go in a dozen, not in a dozen, excuse me. It should like go straight from where the tail was showing, but the tail only signifies that that is the part that is not covered by the sun. Evening, popping by a bit before sleep. Space will give me nightmares. It's not that scary, maybe. At least the part I'm in is not very scary. It's kind of awe-inspiring, really. Look at this thing, sand. But there are parts that are like, at least to me, it's kind of scary. Like, I guess if you think too much about it, the whole concept of finding a signal that dates like way before the universe was conceived is really scary. It's just that it's an idea that I have grappled in this game for at least 2 streams that it stopped being too ominous. At least not now. The game will eventually remind me how fucking scary that is. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Dandy's so smart. There we go. We have the sun station unlocked. Easy peasy. And now we wait. Let's keep looking up and see where the sun station is. The sun city? Sun station. Just don't know what's out there, and that'd be the definition of fear, not knowing. Yes, I guess. The one thing about space, I kind of forgot who says this. I forgot completely. But someone... Okay, is it gonna work? What? It worked. Hell yes. Oh god, that feels so satisfying. Actually figuring that out. But yes, in this universe, there's exactly 2 outcomes. Whether we are alone in like being a sentient, completely free-willed individuals. That is a very basic understanding of free will. I'm not gonna argue Hegelian dialectics on what free will is. But essentially, it's either we're alone in being sentient, or we're not. Both of which is equally as terrifying. 281,000 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes and 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Open it then. Ah, Jesus Christ. Another boy. Oh god, my gravity is just good. Skew it. Skew it? Skew it? Fuck. Okay, hold up. Oh god, it's running away from me. It's running away from me. It's running away from me. Well. There was a lot of waiting, you know. This is like the one... Uh, the game have a lot of waiting, which I respect. It is not like... It is not in an inherently flawed concept. Especially when the whole universe seems to have like a set course on what they're gonna do. Like every single... Especially in that whole Ash Twin. Like that whole sand going on. And realizing that in a completely different planet, some other different things are going on at the same time is really awe-inspiring. However, you cannot deny that was kinda annoying. I waited quite a bit for the sand to go down so I could get teleported, and then wait a little bit more so I could go to the sun station, and then I just die. By all means, that was kinda annoying. I'm gonna try to do it one more time. If this doesn't amount to anything and I still don't know how to get there, I'm just gonna go to the interloper. If I cannot go near the sun, I'm just gonna go near a freezing comet. No, that's also a scary that's also a scary thing of that happening. Respect the wait, fear the wait. Good luck, yeah. Also, if you wanna sleep, good luck too. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Oh god. Wait. I wonder what this is. Oh, I can land here, I think. Oh, my cat is meowing. So we actually got to the sun station. However, it just kinda stays there. Not much else happened. Bonk. Ten minutes time. It's enough to try and get there, but we wouldn't be able to see the end of the universe, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But hopefully I could actually go to the sun station and not die when I get back. And now to find the tower. I actually don't know where the equator is. Equator, how do you... Hold up. Google Translate. Equator.
Equator.
Equator. One more time. Equator.
Equator. Equator.
Equator. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, it's on the map now that I think about it. The map that you guys cannot see because it's like directly on my face. Should be this way. If I say a huge typhoon of sand, that means I'm correct. I am so correct. Holy shit. Equalator. I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. Equalator? No. Equal but 8 or. Equator. Ooh, that's close. Equator. Equator. There you go. The accursed sun tower. Sun tower. There's a lot of like words that I cannot well pronounce, but there's exactly one word. I mean, there's a lot, but there's exactly one word that, without fail. Did you see that? Did you see a whole moon disappearing? I'm so curious about that. There was something, right? Like if you were looking at the screen, there was like a moon for like a split second. When I look away, it's gone immediately. That is called the quantum moon. It's really interesting. So essentially, essentially I don't know what the fuck that is. But it is a moon that only exists as long as you actively observe the moon. If you stop looking at it, it doesn't have to disappear, but it have a very high likelihood of disappearing. It's such an interesting concept. And you see that a lot on like horror games. Like I don't know, aliens, like ghosts that only move when you're looking at them, like the weeping angels, like some SCP. It happening to an entire planet. I think this is the first time I've seen it, and it looks amazing. It looks interesting at least. Maybe amazing is not the correct word for it. Sometimes you can see it so far on the background. I don't think the stream could pick it up also. Not sure, no. Swear I saw something. Because Chert mentioned that in this, like, you can observe some stars exploding, apparently. Like that, I guess. Interesting. The tower! Where? Wait, hold up. Where's the tower? Oh shit. I think we have time. I swear the opposite happens to me. I look for something and cannot find it, but somebody else says, look behind you, and it's there. I think that's back then. That is literally my mom. Like I'm Asian. I eat a lot of rice, so I opened the rice cooker, and I told my mom, "Mom, there's no more rice left. I'm gonna cook another one." And then she go, "Ayo, there's still rice." She like looks down for a few seconds. I'm dying. She looks down, and there, lo and behold, there is rice. This game sucks. I'm gonna die. The only thing that could save me is well, I'm gonna go to the interloper. Like moms, they're able to like just create something if they will it. You make toast. Oh, there's no more jam. No, there's still jam. And lo and behold, there's jam. You have no idea where it came from. It's just there. Yep, no more attempt at Sun City. At least not now. Sun Station, excuse me. Like the game is mostly like exploration. But I don't think we could say that this exploration will be necessarily easy. It requires a lot of like out-of-the-box thinking sometimes. I mean, it's not like Baba Is You. It's not like a very cohesive puzzle game. But it still requires often very strange answers. Gotta poof now. Best of luck on your travel through space. Best of luck sleeping. I hope you dream very well. I don't think that's a good sentence. I hope you dream very well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Dream of anime waifu or husbando. Not sure. That's a whole ass moon in front of me. Let's not crash. I think I should just stop now before I continue going to the Ember Twin. Okay, all things considered, I actually forgot where I found the interloper. The interloper, like, building. Shouldn't be very hard to find because I stumbled on it like twice on my first run here. Should be relatively... Is it you? No, that is the high energy lab. It's not you. It is also not you, I think. This is hard. It is here, isn't it? Ah, it's you. The gravitational... right. The gravitational gun. Right, I remember now. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck is wrong with this place. Oh no no! Don't launch! Don't no no no! Don't, do not launch that! Go back! Go back! Return shuttle. Okay. Hopefully with this thing we could go back to the interloper. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be easier to just try to fly to the interloper. If I could find the interloper, that is. Oh, there it is. Ah. Where are we going now? Yeah, we're out here. Oh, we just returned, okay. How do I use you properly, I wonder? Yet another one of these. The game is for the most part kind of chill, but sometimes its puzzle pieces like relatively intense. This specifically is kind of hard. How do I do this? Will the interloper like just appear in this? I feel like there's a little bit too much eyeballing going on. Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back like dealing with Sun City. Like I actually think it's easier than whatever this is. If I could find my ship, that is. Ah. Like I don't think launching myself with that thing would like make it. I don't think that would put me to the interloper. At least not very easily. There must be some nuance that I didn't see. For now though, moon. Oh no, sun. I sincerely hope we haven't missed our timing. Ah, there we go. Oh no, I think we have missed it. I think we have missed the timing. Oh dear. Ah, no. See, you can see how this gets a little stressful. I feel like if you're good, you could try to do that. This is where my stream gets a little bit frustrating because I don't know what to do. I know what to do. It just takes a lot of waiting. I'm gonna go back to Ash Twin and then get some drinks, I think. I think I have enough time to not die. Like, I think I have enough time to get at least one drink. Because I'm eyeballing around 3 or 4 minutes until I could actually go to the tower. I think that's... I don't know what that was. That little white thing. The cacti can sure stab. Stabs really painfully too. Keep forgetting that cactuses is cacti in like the plural. Okay, I'm gonna let the thing autopilot, and I'm gonna be on orbit for quite some time. Hopefully nothing hits my shuttle. I'll be back eventually. getting some drinks, maybe pee a little bit, some toilet time. It's not octopi? Oh, right, drinks. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Where am I? Oh, the autopilot. Oh, the autopilot disconnected. That will make me go straight to the sun. Let's not do that. I have to go around the sun? That sucks. That's annoying. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I see you, sun stage. I see you. You're taunting me. I know. I can see you. Fuck you. Pay me. I see you. You're taunting me. You know damn well I cannot land there. Look at that little pile of shit. Look at me becoming so agitated at like a building. I think we're gonna hit the sun. Maybe. It kinda depends on how... I think we're late, aren't we? I have a feeling when we arrive, the sun will be mostly gone. Oh god, I have to die again. Don't I? Stressful. Stressful. Sadly, sadly it's a... Sadfully? That's new. Sadly, it's a necessary stress. The game just wouldn't work if this is like not their core mechanic. Okay, I have to parkour this shit. My plan was to jump out the shuttle. Okay, it's not working. It is anything but working. God damn you, Sun City. Sun Station. I keep calling it Sun City. I wonder why. Do I at least have any logs of the Sun Station? Not quite, no. And then there's still like the burning question on how we're actually supposed to go to the interloper. But I guess the interloper is probably way more manageable to land on than the Sun City. The Sun City doesn't even have any places where we could land. The interloper just seems kind of hard to land on. Not like impossible, I think not. Is that the quantum moon? Let me like... It surely is, it's gone. So cool, so interesting. I love seeing that thing so much. We'll probably never get bored of it. Probably. Okay, where are we? Hopefully we are almost didn't wear my suit. We're in the equator, that means this spaceship will fly very soon. But yeah, what is a plural for octopus if it's not octopus? Whoa! Almost died. Oh, I never actually looked down. This is a spacesuit, alright, but our left hand is holding the thruster. Neat, very neat detail. I like it. Where was it? Where's the Sun City? Sun City? I'm gonna keep saying that. The Sun Station Warper. I don't see it right now. But frankly, where are we? I don't see the Ember Twin. There is no way that it's just gone now. Right? No. Unlikely. But where's the huge pillar of sand that I should be seeing right now? Where did I land? What is this place? This is... No, this is... Yeah, my ship is flying, so there should be... This should be it then. I cannot believe I'm gaslighting myself. Huh? Ah, there you are. Cool. So, after I go up there to the Sun Station, how exactly am I supposed to go from the emergency door to the station? Because the gravity of the sun affects me. It pulls me in closer. I guess I just have to be fast? Like, that is an unusually cruel platforming after all these waitings. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like that, honestly. Also, if you are like on the... what you call it? East Coast, I don't know. If you're like generally from the USA of America, don't forget to eat your lunch. I think it's way past lunchtime actually. How long has I been streaming? Streaming this game doesn't feel long, but before I realize it, it's been 4 hours, which is, you know, not the most hours you could put into the game, but I swear it feels like 2 hours. If I squint hard enough, this thing kinda looks like a butt. I just finished mine actually. What did you get? What did you have? What did you have? There you go. Come on. Open. Like, I think even if I like got hit by some cactus, as long as I got away from a lot of these damages, I should be okay. Like, I think I can take some punishment around this part. If only I could crouch. Maybe crouching with a spacesuit is kind of hard. Maybe. Korean fried chicken and rice. That sounds tasty. That sounds really good. Earlier, like, by earlier I mean like during my dinner time, I had like a chicken katsu, but I don't know what the fuck I bought. This is why you should look up what kind of restaurants you got. So there's something called ayam geprek here, which is just really chicken, flattened with a lot of sambal, which is our own chili base. So for some reason, it is a lot of chicken katsu, which I do want. For some reason, it is like smothered in sambal. And it's like on top of it. It's not like they give you a little package in which you could separate the sambal with. No, it is on top of it. There's nothing I could do. I just have to eat that thing and cry about it because I'm not too good with spicy food as much as I'd like to. Huh. Okay. There's no way to do this. There is no way to do this. I'm just gonna die. This thing is dumb. Okay. I am furious, but I'm also curious. I'm gonna Google this because I know I have to get here. It's just that, what should I do when I got to that emergency door? Sun Station. Outer Wilds. I hope I don't get spoiled. Yes. I just need to know how to get there. That's it. That's it. Oh, I haven't died all that time.
Solusi tepat untuk internet keluarga. Paket akrab.
I hope so, yeah. Okay, how'd you get here, buddy? He's just flying. Huh? Hmm. I'm just reading comments right now because I'm desperate. I really want to see what's inside the Sun Station. How do I do this? He's just jumping. How could you do it? What? How? Oh, oh. I think I get it. Maybe. Wait, yeah, how long has I been streaming? 4 hours. I didn't feel that 4 hours. I did not feel that at all. At all. God, what a game, huh? I can keep playing, and I will keep playing. Just a little hungry, but even if I stop playing, there's not exactly any food, so it wouldn't help. When I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna make some rice and see what I could do with it. But I think the problem here is that whenever I got there, I always try to stabilize myself. So for the most part, when you're using your ship or your thruster, stabilizing yourself will make you it's really like an omnidirectional brake, but it essentially it kind of stops you from what you call it. It's gonna make you the same speed relative to the item to the thing you're pointing at. However, the sun station is not a large mass object. The sun station does not have its own mass or gravity. So, you can try to like be relatively at the same speed. However, the sun is right there, and slowing yourself to a standstill would allow the sun to to get its gravitational pull on you. I think. I don't know. This is my like my little nerd self trying to make sense of what's going on. May or may not be wrong. I'm slightly talking out of my ass, but back then I do like physics. Back then. Like surprisingly, like for a solid 2 or 3 years in my school, I never liked physics. But on the third year, I don't know why or how, like our national exam, they want us to choose. There's a lot of like mandatory exams, but one of them you get to choose. You get to choose either math. There's like two maths. There's like hard maths and regular ass maths. There's hard maths. There's chemistry, biology, and physics. And I think I went with physics for no good reason. It's just because that I have to pick one, and I'm not necessarily good at any of these. Bye bye. Shit. So I kind of just pick one, like out of the whim, and like try my best to study, and it hits me that I didn't like it all these years, probably because I never actually tried to study it, because I had fun in that 1 year. I don't even like math. I hate maths. But physics feels like maths with actual practical purpose on it. So it just clicks better with me, you know? Like, I'm not a very abstract thinker. I don't think too well about numbers. But physics is applied numbers. It's not numbers that is theoretically being counted. It's actual physical things being counted for the most part, unless you, like, learn quantum physics. Interloper. Eventually I'll get to you. So next time around, I'm gonna try to do the landing. I'm gonna try to leap to the sun station without stabilizing myself. I think that is my biggest hindrance, my hubris. Oh, it's not this one. Do the interloper orbits displace or something? I always see it around here. I took physics in high school and did well in class, but bombed the AP exam. Aww. I think I expected myself to do horribly. Like, if anything, I think I bombed my class, but went okay on the exam. Not too good, just okay. Just good enough. But I expected like a fucking 2 or 3, but I think I got like a 7 or 8. Which is not the best, but that's okay, I'll take it. At least I'm still really, really, like, mind blown how I figured that out. Like, going here before the sand completely dissipates. Now we're just waiting for the sun station to be aligned directly above us. Doesn't work on like below us then, huh? I was an art major. Ooh, art major. Like, I think I have several friends that does that. I don't know if it's like design major or art major, actually. Never mind. Mostly I have like design friends rather than art friends. But I think I do have some of my friends do actually takes art major. I think I can practice here. Ugh, God, help us all. I'll take it. Oh shit! Hell yes! We did it! We did it! Oh, yes! Read. My mission science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Yes, it will explode in 12 minutes or so. You like a sense of humor. At least I don't like a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. It's possible. I majored in design but took a lot of fine art classes. I see. I mean, I'm not exactly an art... what you call it? Art is not exactly my thing, but I guess it shows on how well you actually draw. One of these statues. Though I'm not sure, like, I'm sure it helps, but I don't know how much it helps. Like, fine art translating into like anime stuff. I'm sure it helps. I'm just not sure how much. Oh, look at this place, dude. The music. I'll keep you for last. Someone was clutching this projection stone until the last breath they take. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed. 2 minutes. I don't have time. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time for this. 2 minutes to read all this. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to S2 first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I heard for you. My friends, we all know how hard you both work. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. It worked! It worked! It will work very soon, actually. Where is this? Where is this? We've been trying to find this for so long. So each of these masks, it implies anyone that have the same time loop abilities as us. We know one guy. He's not doing too much. We don't know who the other guy is. Such a mystery. But we don't know where this space is. It's still such a mystery. Where all those masks are located. Color theory, maybe, but other than that, even I don't know. Observational skills, maybe, yeah. This doesn't answer too much. It just tells me that they're trying to destroy the sun somehow. Didn't work for the longest, it worked now. How much time we got? 1 minute. Okay. Like, I think one of my friend keeps mentioning this one thing called a master study, in which essentially they're trying to copy an art purely by eye and see how much close they could get and see how much understanding they could get from like trying to copy it, which I believe it's something that a lot of people are trying to do these days, which not a bad thing. Like, I think again, I'm not that big of an art person, but I think especially when you first started, imitation is one of the best way to try and learn something. It's just that you mustn't forget to actually try to do things by yourself. And we can go back to Ash Twin. What now? That was inconclusive as hell. I'm gonna try to find the rest of these warpers and see where they lead. Where do you lead? Do you think one of these leads to the interloper? That would be amazing. It was not this one. Let me look around. Which one of you look like a comet? Oh, this one? I mean, I can just like go and then see where I ended up. The interloper is still such a mystery. That was a sun exploding, I think. Yes, yes, oh my god. You can actually see the stars like getting blown apart in the background. That's crazy. It's definitely... Oh. What? Oh, this is... Oh, you piece of shit. Really? 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 No, 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 no. Yes! No! That is, I believe, the highest peak in Brittle Hollow that I haven't explored. So I needed that now. I needed that. Had it not killed me instantly, that would be quite interesting. I cannot I cannot stop saying how much I want to keep playing, but my phone battery is reaching 5%. I guess I can like put my phone, I can like charge my phone for a bit and then keep playing. I don't know, not sure. Let me see what I got from the sun station. It's not too much info, honestly. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never blah blah blah. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. What else do we need? We're almost... I think we completed a lot of the stuff from Ash Twin. The quantum moon is still like... such a mystery, honestly. Eventually, I'll figure you out. Eventually. The Ash Twin Towers. I'm still wondering, do any of these teleports to the interloper or not? Wait, there is something else to explore on the frozen Nomai shuttle. Interesting. We'll go back to the shuttle then. I think we have concluded the sun station bit. Abort and try to swerve past this goop of sand and try not to hit the planet in that speed. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's attempt to explore this place one more time. So we didn't figure out anything from this little gravity cannon. Where am I actually? No. It just sucked me back into the ship immediately. Let's like land like real human being. Like normal people. Like here. Yeah. Yep, right here. Okay. You, buddy, I don't know what to do with you. Maybe there's something here? I don't know. I don't think there's any interesting things going on the base of this thing. This is hard. I don't know what to do here. Let's... Oh no, excuse me. Call the thing back. Let's see if there's anything we could explore. Like, this place isn't like really big. Ah. There is a drive here. There's a warp drive. Somehow. I still don't know what to do with this shuttle, honestly. If we align somehow, if we somehow get aligned with a comet, maybe I'll try. It's right here. We're just gonna pass through it, I guess. At least we can keep trying, but for what? Hmm. And we can always go back. Somehow. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to go to the interloper via my spaceship. I think that's the way to go. These heebies jeebies, including some weird shuttle. I don't think we'll do anything. I have the state-of-the-art shuttle right here, looking like a fucking something. Looks like a whole junkyard. But if it works for them, it works for me. And arguably, maybe our space shuttle is better than them. Let's find the interloper. If I could find it. It usually kinda slightly orbits. It orbits the sun, obviously. But it's not too far away from within the reach of the sunless city. The Ember Twin, excuse me. There you are. Is it just me, or did the sun just got bigger? Oh no, we're getting pulled. We are getting pulled by the sun. The sun did not get bigger. We're getting pulled. That was kind of scary. Ah, interloper. Okay. This is the mission for now. I believe this is what the bald people would say. The bald people would say? Excuse me. What's his name? The bald actor? Bruce Willis. Right, Armageddon. A movie I've watched once and I don't think I like it. But I know a lot of people like it, or at least a lot of people knew about it. Why was that movie so popular? Is it Bruce Willis? Is it the whole apocalypse scenario? Is it... I'm not sure. Wait, I can land here. I can there's autopilot too. So that's how you do it. I don't have to wait for like... I see. And there is the White Hole station right here. Not my concern. Yeah, why was Armageddon popular? Was it Bruce Willis? Was it the whole apocalyptic thing? Or was it like Aerosmith? What? It's been a while since I saw the Quantum Moon. I kind of miss him. Maybe all of the above. Maybe. We are here. The interloper. This part is just ice, I think. Not quite interesting. This part, however, is just rocks. But yeah, after they're done with the... I don't see anything. Let's land first, shall we? I hope it have like enough gravity to keep us attached. Okay, 0.4 gravity is I could do with that. Oh! Slippery. This place is slippery. To be expected. This is a lot of ice after all. But where should we go though? This is just ice. Eh, my leg. My ankle. This is just like ice physics ahoy. Oh. Land. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Okay. So one of them stayed on the surface. Stayed on the shuttle to warm it up. However, where did they go, these people? You landed on the sunless side. But where'd you go? I think there should be like an opening in this place. Oh god, it's so slippery. Oh, but it doesn't like make me fly. So it does make me fly. I was about to say it's just a more convenient way of walking in this place, but nope, it makes me fly. For real, for real. I think there was some cracks here, but I only see ice, right? Look at this ice. Yeah. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. There is something inside this comet. My signal scope isn't detecting anything. We're just kind of prodding this place. Slowly. A pretty fascinating place to be in, though. I'm gonna say that much. This is a very interesting geometry, even though there's nothing here. So far. We're back here. Where did you guys went? They went inside the comet. Somehow. Gonna go back to my ship so I could like orbit this place with more control. Like, I think that would be beneficial. Okay, let's figure out what's actually going on here. Something here killed 2 people. And later, 1 more guy. I see cracks. Oh! What's going on? Hold up. I have to go out. I see cracks. I see holes here. I saw something. I don't know why we were so close to the sun. That kind of scared me. Oh, it melted! Huh? Oh, oh. No. No. Oh, so that's what we were waiting for. I see. I see. Okay. We're gonna wait until we got close to the... That was kind of scary, still. When we got close to the sun, this thing melts. I'm gonna like casually wait for that. I hope the heat doesn't kill me. That's all I'm wishing for. I'm gonna recharge my phone. So, excuse me if it takes me a while to read like the chat. Eventually I'll get like a second, what is that? Oh, it's just like ice particle. Okay. We are... Where are we? I'm just gonna go inside. It's more cozy. Meh. Yeah, they descended below the interloper surface. I feel like we're not gonna orbit close to the... I think we have missed our chance, honestly. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. But I have a feeling we have completely lost our chance. Where is the ice? Ah. We're so far away. But we learned something. We actually learned something. The ice melts. Like when we're orbiting near the sun, the ice like just physically disappears. So that's great. Mwah. That's not great. So far away. There's only one way to tell whether we're getting closer or not to the sun. Tagging the sun. Like that. The interloper, white hole, dark bramble, giant steep. I don't think we're getting close at all. I think I just have to reset this loop, I think. Meetings! We have missed our chance. Yeah, I think we missed our chance. Let's... How do I die from this place? We are so far away from anything. Let's try to go here. I don't know. Oh. Wait! What was that? Ah, no, I was hallucinating. Am I hallucinating? Hold up, hold up. Is ice actually gone? No, it's not. Okay. Was it... Wait, I'm confused. Did the sun become big just now? Or was it the white hole? I think it's a white hole. Hey, that killed me. Okay. We stay at the other end of the interloper. The what you call it? Sun side of the interloper. We wait for the ice to melt. Hopefully it's not gonna kill us. Hopefully. Oh, this time around there was like also the quantum moon. For no reason. I'm still trying to see whether the quantum moon have like more significance or not. I think it has something to do with one of our traveler friends playing harmonica in two different spots at once. But just because it have the word quantum in it. Alright, interloper. Where are you? I see you. I think this is the Dark Bramble. Probably the scariest planet by far. So I'm not gonna go there just yet until the game tells me I have to go there. Because I went there once, I regretted it for some reasons. Maybe eventually you'll realize what that reason is. I mean, you will. I will eventually play the game until I have to get to Dark Bramble. And you will see why I doesn't like that place. Yeah, the interloper is slowly going to the sun right now. It's also going faster. Stop. Let me approach. Easy does it. Okay. Also, flying in this game feels really good for some reason. I wonder which cracks do I have to like... I'm gonna guess it's this one because I think this place is the easiest one to like land on. And now we wait. Again, it's gonna take some time. I'm just gonna sit here. So I'm not gonna be like too close to the sun when it does finally burn the ice down. Oh, I'm slipping. If only there's like a way to... Oh. Oh! Oh, I can do this. We can actually see. Oh, right, I could do this. And this is the times in which we try to get in. This is hopefully the... Oh, wait, that's really cool. I think it's only useful in the interloper though. Oh, oh! We are in. We're in. Mission success. I don't think we're gonna get out of this one alive though. I'll say that much. Ghost matter, okay. A lot of ghost matter here. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but... be cautious, both of you. They died! What a shame, huh, Clary? Oh shit, oh shit. Nope. No, 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 no. I think that is... That's ghost. Go back, go back. That is definitely, like, ghost matter. These two holes are the same. Maybe this is the one we need to go through. What? Slow? Easy does it? Easy does it? Easy does it? Nope, nope, nope. Go out, go out. Wrong hole. Then this looks enticing. Promising even. Yep. It's clean. It's empty. That is not empty. I can go here. I don't think I could go to the hole, but I can go here. No signals, I think. Nothing too close, at least. This place is hostile as hell. Wait. Okay. Oh, this is really interesting, if a little bit frightening. Oh, we're just back here. Wait, no, this is different. This is different. This is completely different. Hold up. We cannot go there. Will kill us immediately. This? No, we've been through this place. Okay. So I guess this is not where we're supposed to be. I don't really find any reason to go to this place. My fuel. That will kill me, wouldn't it? But I know there's something really interesting inside, but will kill me. I'm running out of fuel, dude. This is hard. I'm lost. And there's no, like, signal for us to follow. We came from this spot. I guess we can go here. I feel like we're just gonna go back now, aren't we? Yeah, that hole is no good. That hole is bad news. Ah! Ah, wait. Hold up. Scout launcher. Hello? What is this? Hello, Paul. What happened here? What is this thing looks... It looks organic. Hello. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings, and it should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Or still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the little matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet... As the comet? Oh, as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle. Right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go on the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. No! Poke there. Huh. Well. None of these guys survive. What is this? Very alien in nature, for sure. I forgot completely. Well, that's okay. I see, so within the interloper there is something of alien in nature, something exotic, that if the casing were to open could like envelop the star system immediately. Which kind of makes no sense. How many threads does this solar system actually have? We have the sun fucking exploding. We have whatever that green crystal was. Let's see the log. Oh, it's completely like disconnected from everything. I found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced a strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay. The module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Which one of these like planets have water in them? Water and lightnings. The giant deep have like lightnings. No, water, but not quite lightnings. I feel like there's just more questions. Fine. Dark Bramble? You want Dark Bramble so bad, game? Fine, I'll go there. I don't want to. Well, chat. I have tried my best to stay away from this place. But based on the very few things I receive, it is time to actually face my fear. Dark Bramble ahoy. At least I'll try to go here once. If I just die or I didn't find anything of interest, which is not gonna happen, there's definitely something interesting going on Dark Bramble. I think I'm gonna end the stream. But first we have to get there. Dark Bramble is kind of an enigma. This planet is not big. At least it doesn't seem big. But you will find that inside there is actually some form of pocket dimension. Or something akin to that. There's also a little moon. Is that? What are you? Quantum Moon? I believe. It looks apart. Ah, so that's what happened. I was wondering. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? This sucks because we cannot. Wow, this sucks. What can we do? You are here. Here is Dandy, very rapidly reaching the outer layers of our solar system. In 300 years, he would be side by side with the I don't know. What kind of satellite is out there? Well. This sucks and also scary. This is probably a nightmare scenario for a lot of people. I wonder. Controls, equipment. There's no like reliable way to kill us now. Or maybe there is and I just didn't know. And really wish there's a way to just like shoot, to just not use our, what you call it? To just open my suit. But now the fastest thing we could do is slowly glide towards the sun. It's not working. Oh, it reset loops. I could just do that, I guess. I just have to deal with the loading that actually isn't much loading at all. Okay. There are several things that we could do. One, we could... You know what? Yeah, I can... I don't have to go to Dark Bramble. I can just do this. I can just find the, like, other stuff in my... from my signal scope. I don't know, though. Let me go to orbit first. Let me see. Distress beacon. Escape pod 1. 2. Unknown. Let's go to that place, shall we? I will love if it's actually Dark Bramble. But let us find the one source that we've been missing. We have found exactly 2 escape pod. Oh no. No, it is Dark Bramble. Okay. No big deal. Whoa! What a joke. Okay, stop. Let us heal. Let us fix this. God, my suit! Oh, that was so close. Wait! What? Why did I return my suit? Oh god. Okay. Oh, thank god. That was dumb. This must have been big damage. Holy shit. What else? What else do I have to like fix? Oh, the upper hole. Ah, okay. I think we're good. I think we are Gucci. I think. This thing does not look safe. But safe has never been my middle name. Dark Bramble ahoy! If I could find it. Oxygen tank damage. Ooh, that sounds really bad actually. Where's Dark Bramble? Ah. There you are. I hope we're good. The sun is alarmingly close, but hopefully we're good. Oh yeah, you can totally tell that the oxygen is broken. Because even inside, we're now using our visor or suit completely. And here we have Dark Bramble. It's just inside. The signal is inside. Ah, okay. Deceptively small. However, you will see that it's not quite like that on the inside. This place is all kind of spooky, I'm telling you. I kinda don't want to go to the red one, but I guess I have to. Where is it? This. What is here? Huh? This thing right here. You. This structure. What do you hold? Ah! We're getting close, I feel. Oh, what? Stop, stop, stop. We cannot, like... Can we land here? What a terrifying place, dude. We cannot very easily, like... What you call it? We cannot land very easily here. I think that's, like... not humanly possible. Alright, this is shuttle pod number 3. The one that we haven't found for so long. Hello, buddy. Escape pod 3. You are not as fortunate as the rest. What happened to you, really? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supplies of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Saika, is a message finish? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Yes. The problem with this whole planet is the simple fact that within these inner workings, this little pocket dimension, the anglerfish that is alive is out here somewhere. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but perhaps the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We are nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the father of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll have a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. I did, but to no avail. This trail of light, huh? I like how it's so cleverly, how the, what you call it? The emergency door is put exactly in which you could immediately see the lights. Such an alien place. Like, sure we have planets that is covered in sand, sure we have planets that is like, I don't know, filled with water and typhoons, but those planets have cohesive rule. This place doesn't feel like it have a rhyme or reason for anything that happens here. A complete simulation of being lost. And again, there is something in this place, so this is not unlike me playing Subnautica for the first time. Thankfully, I should be way faster than the anglerfish. Don't even know where he is. Maybe that's a good thing. What are you? A lot of dead people. No signal whatsoever from this place. Okay. Oh, I feel kinda bad, honestly. Like, the Nomites are really tragic in nature. They went here looking for knowledge, but as far as I'm concerned, nothing well happened to them at all. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can't go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Oh yeah, the opening is too small for even a single Nomite to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this place could be possible. But this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. I guess they are in a position of relative safety. So, what is here, really? This is our only, like, lead so far. Huh? I'm gonna go back to the to my shuttle a little bit. Let me like recuperate and refuel, and then we'll just have to boost in that thing and hope for the best. All right. I hope I could fit. I don't think I could fit through in hindsight. Can I? I don't think so. I guess I cannot go in. What am I supposed to do then? Let's... Right, I guess there's a lot of these holes. Let's like... Can you go away? Oh my god. Oh my god, their bodies are actually moving. Wait! I get it. I get it. We're supposed to shoot that, and never mind. Ah! I'm gonna tell you how much I'm not looking forward for this. Okay. Alright, Danny, you got this. You got this. What the fuck are space fish? They're not real. No space fish. No space fish. No space fish. No space. There's definitely space fish here. There's definitely space fish here. Go, go, go. Don't stop or anything. Don't stop or anything. Dandy, 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 dandy. That's a okay. God damn it. What am I... They're not that scary in hindsight. They're really slow. But what am I supposed to do then? It kind of feels like it's like just guiding the place, don't you think? Guarding the place. Inconclusive. Not sure what to do. But I'll do it again. Escape out tree, know my grave. The vessel. It all leads here, but... Yeah, that is the one way... That... We have to shoot a scout inside and then follow the duplicate signal. However, it's... not that easy with that big, dumb fish guarding the entrance. Like, I think, in a really fuck up way, it's probably... Actually, no, maybe I'm wrong. But it might be easier to... Oh god, that's a whole sun. That's a sun. It might be easier to, like... Oh god, the sun is gonna... Okay. That was kinda close. Like, it might be... What the hell? What does that happen? Like, it might be way easier to try and, like... What you call it? To try and go inside without the space... without our ship. But we're not gonna be fast. Maybe more nimble, maybe more... Not nimble, excuse me. More small. More control in our... I don't know. The main thing here is that we're gonna be way more... small, really. And maybe that can, like... help us avoid the fish. However... regardless... I think the fish one-shots the ship anyway, even if we have the velocity. Where was it? Ah. I don't think the fish will appear when we are not within the red zone just yet. I think. Maybe. I hope I'm correct. Like, I sure hope I'm not mistaken. That would suck. That would be awful. What is this thing, actually? A game with something that looks really exotic in nature. Hold up. Well, I cannot exactly buy time from this. I really have to go there. Or at least attempt. What is that? Okay, okay. It's the same beacon I read last time. 1.4 kilometers is not too far away, however... Spooky. I wonder if there's like better ways to do this. Am I stuck? You are pulling my dick. No, no, no. Ah! I'm free? I'm not free? Come on. Come on. Go back, I guess? Something's gotta give. Come on. Come on. Eh. Oh, God. What? This is not how I'm supposed to die. Not like this. What can I do against this? Well, that thing is stuck. Hooah! The power of collision. What can I do? It's not working. And now that I think about it, even if I want to try to get inside with my thruster, my fuel is just about none. My fuel is not enough to go that far. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, I thought I was close. Come on. I have to free wheelie out of here. Uh-huh. Why? Why? Plan number 2. Oh, fuck it. I can do this, I guess, technically. Doing that gives us like a little bit of a momentum. I obviously don't want to. I'd rather not do that. What choice do I have? This thing looks dumb. What? Huh? Yo! Wait, hold up. Yo? Yo? Oh, okay. I thought. Then how am I supposed to go through that? I don't think I could, really. I thought it would work. Hmm. I'm frustrated, but I'm equally... That's two of them. I don't think there's... The only way I can think of is literally try to outrun them. Our ship is fast, you know? I don't know. Doesn't feel like a puzzle, this one. I feel like I'm just missing some... I don't know. This one doesn't feel like I'm failing a puzzle. It just feels like I'm not fast enough. Not gamer enough to, like, traverse to that place. Like, I don't feel like this is the kind of problem in which I have to think. Maybe I do. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I'm not thinking enough. That's a whole ass sun. The sun. It's always like this. Fuck. Think, it's kind of hard, but the thing about this is that I feel like the key information we get from the Dark Bramble will result in us finding the vessel, which is huge. Might be the biggest lead we'll get so far. That is a big if, however. This should be safe, I think. Safe for now, at least. Okay, this is my last attempt. If I don't find anything, I mean, I will find something if I manage to get through the goddamn fish. But if I die, I die. Getting slightly more hungry. Want to actually eat something. It's nearing breakfast time. Though, I'm gonna try to ignore the... Oh shit. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Let me just try to fix that. What? I was not wearing my suit. Remind yourself to immediately pick up the suit whenever you get up. Let's see. What is that? Quantum Moon. I see. I will never get tired of that. I see Quantum Moon, I smile. Let's not go there. Let's go down first. That thing is orbiting past the sun. Will probably kill us, honestly. We are also just going to the sun. To the left. Nice. This kinda makes me wanna play Kerbal Space Program at least a little bit. It probably is not gonna be my cup of tea, but I just wanna see how funny trying to fly in that game is. I appreciate that the autopilot kinda nudges us into the direction of these holes. Ah. Why are you so hard to navigate? Maybe that's a point. Wait. What? Wait! Right! The harmonica! Let's follow this. Let's follow this, yeah. So right now, there is two sources of the harmonica signal, which shouldn't be real. Huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3? That makes no sense, does it? Doesn't seems like it makes sense to me. Hello? But at least, because this place isn't like red, I'm gonna assume there's none of those fish here. Because I think this fish is only in the red zone. Do it again. I didn't see whether there was a dead fish or a live one. Do I see like a skull, or do I see a whole ass fish? I think I see like a skull. Yeah, that's a skeleton. I can check that place out. Not gonna lie, that did kinda like scare me. That was really good for like a horror movie, don't you think? And actually I think that happened a lot, like segments with a lot of photo being thrown around and then the last one being a jump scare or something. The fuck, there's 2 of those. Okay, that's a corpse. No biggie. Huh? That is... You are pulling my dick. He's alive. Buddy? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. And it's Feldspar. Why are you small? They're all small. No, not really. Reebok is huge. The one guy from like Giant Sleep is huge. You and the guy from like Amber Twin is really small. Hello, buddy. You are not dead, and there's multiple signals of you. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Heartian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Veldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crash? But you're the greatest pilot in Hartian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that was not sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional fine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into the fine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I came out near where I crashed at first. I found a skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency 3 seeds. I've been here ever since. Wow. Yep, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Where should I explore here? There's fucking nothing here. That's a spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever try throwing your scout into one of these weird seats? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That's it looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seats. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside. You won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow find my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing in a fine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in this poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See? They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up a camp here. I see. I just want to try to learn how much I could, like... see how much I could learn about the anglerfish. Should I tell you blah 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 ground control? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Wait. I forgot that this is the gravity doesn't like last that long. Okay, so this is your old ship, or at least it leads to your old ship. I don't see anything. Oh, that is your old ship, and a corpse, I guess. It hit my ship. Oh, it hits my ship. That was not his old ship. That was my ship. That's doozy. I'll take that, thank you. And then he told me to follow some likes, don't he? To find his old ship. I'll see what I can do. But good to know he's alive, really. But he's not talking anything about like a time loop. So the one other guy that is affected by the time loop was not him. This doesn't answer anything. Oh, there you go. I want to see what's up with your ship. Hope it doesn't explode. Your ship is small. Way smaller than... Yeah, so small. I kind of want that. I feel like I'll have more chances with the anglerfish with that... Wait, let me go up. I feel like I'm gonna have more chances with the anglerfish with that ship as opposed to this one. So he's telling me to follow this fine. There's kind of nothing here. Maybe there is something. It's so small. Yeah, no, I have to unbuckle. So what is this? You want me to fly through this place? Ah. 12.7 kilometers. Where am I? Huh? This is... Where is this? Hello? Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of a giant's deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Ah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. That was probably feldspar. And this is a whole ass jellyfish. It doesn't really answer anything about Giant's Deep Core though. What is this place? Am I supposed to go inside? What? Not to feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love. Feldspar. But how did you get here? Let me try to go down. What? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I hope we can get back to our ship, but I think the universe is gonna end very soon though. I think. God, we still have to deal with the anglerfish, don't we? So annoying. Meh. Oh, it loop, I think. maybe. Ah, there you are. Yeah, Feldspar, that does not quite answer anything, sadly. But at least I found my shit. Not sure what to do now. I guess I'm just gonna blindly try to fly through what you call it, dark bramble. See if I get anywhere at all. Anyway, we see no source of distress beacon. None at all, really. God, the ambience on this place, kinda unnerving. How do I go out? Can I go out? From one question to another. Oh, I can. This place looks red. Oh, it's not red. Close to red, however. But okay, buddy. Jump ball. Just gonna ignore that and go to the red light then. Fuck you. Oh, they're fast. They're really fast. Oh no. So they are territorial. Hmm. I cannot think of any way to get through that. Hmm. How? Hmm. Yeah, no idea. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait, no, it's usually also nighttime. I guess that's the end. However, I wanna like read my ship luck a little bit. A teensy tiny bit. So there's really nothing else to explore here. It was completely unrelated. Huh. Really not telling me how to go to the giant sleep core. We still haven't found this. Is there any places we haven't been to? If I have to guess, probably the Quantum Moon. Hollows... Right. It's just gonna kill me now, wouldn't it? I'll have to try. One last attempt. One last attempt. Not too long, I think I'm just gonna die. But I wanna try. What is that? What is that? 19 kilometers. What is that red little thing? I don't know if I've ever seen this, honestly. There's a blinking red light. What is this? Hold up, hold up. What are you, pal? Hmm? This is not what I'm set here to do, but I'm curious. What are you? Stop. Let me scan what this is. Deep space satellite. What are you? Hmm? So weird. I think we sent this, don't it kind of looks like something we would make. Right? And what is this? It's just like temperatures, like temperatures, temporary. It's just temp racing here. That took me so long just to say temp. And there's also something else. I'm gonna try to find the other source. I think we are adequately far away from the sun, so I think I don't have to worry about speeding. No visual. It's probably really small. Oh, it's near Timberheart, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, it is definitely something that we make then. If that's the case. Yeah, it's like orbiting Timberheart. One, two, okay. I'm still wondering where the probe is. Underwater, filled with thunders. I've several guesses. My first guess is Dark Bramble, but the more I think about it, I think it's in the core of Giant's Deep, which I have no idea, absolutely none whatsoever, how to actually get there. Not my concern. Where is... That is definitely the moon. The... Whoa! Whoa! Somehow survived that. Yeah, it's gone. Fuck this. How did you survive that? I have questions. Because that seemed really fast. This really is like state-of-the-art technology. I think I broke something else. Ah. What? Well, that killed me. Well, I guess that's that. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Actually, no. One last time, one last loop. It's not even gonna be a loop, I'm just gonna die. What's next to Timberheart is probably some other deep space radio. Not too important. But I do want to see if we could land on the moon at all. Not the quantum moon, mind you. The volcanic moon. Hollow lantern. There you go. There is also still the unfinished business of what you call it? The one place in Brittle Hollow that I haven't gone through, that I apparently need to teleport to. What? Hello. Right, one thing I forgot to mention, I didn't really... Hello. I didn't really explore Timberheart all that much, despite this being our planet, did I? Oh, it's straight into Brittle Hollow. And straight into Feldspar too. Yep, it's Dark Bramble Seed. How did you land here? Spooky. I think Dark Bramble, or whatever these roots are that is around Dark Bramble, Bramble is like a key part in how, like, how a lot of things are fucking up. Not my concern, I want to go here. Let's go, baby, hell. Let's go to floating hell. But yeah, I think we still have so much things to explore. This game is exciting. Maybe too exciting. No matter how you look at it, there's nothing I could do here, I think. It's just volcanoes. It's just a lot of volcanoes. Yeah, no, there's no way we could land there. Oh, no, 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 no. We're alive. We are alive. The interloper almost killed us. Let's land here and fix stuff. Actually, no, I guess it's fine. I guess we're good. Again, the anglerfish is like a one hit. It's no use trying to outrun that thing. One last attempt. I don't know how I'm gonna like dodge the anglerfish. They are fast. I don't think you can outrun them. The only thing I can try to do is try not to get so close, and that's it. If there's anything at all that I could do, it's be slow. I think, if anything, in a weird way, I think being fast actually is detrimental. Maybe. Also, I'd like to mention how cool and fucked up it is. These portals are either red or white, right? And the white portals can sometimes be an anglerfish. That is fucked up, and I cannot say I hate it. That's a good kind of fuck up. Also, our gravity thing is broken. Might want to fix that fast. If I could know where I should actually fix that, is it? Where? Where is the artificial gravity thing? You? No, I don't think so. It must be one of you. Is it inside? I mean, the crystal is inside, like the gravity crystal, the purple little thing. It would make sense if it's inside. I think it is inside. Oh, it is! Eh. There you go, okay. Okay, one last attempt. Last attempt. Actually last. Promise. Headlights off. I don't think I want to alert the fish. Little fish. Not little, actually. This might be one of the hardest thing the game tried to make us do so far. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. It is a thing. Wait, hold up, actually. No, yeah, I guess we cannot see, like... Oh, okay, right. Sure. I was about to, like... I was thinking, like, maybe if I shoot the scout signal into the place where the anglerfishes were, I might be a little bit more prepared, but... Doing that means I have to, like, get rid of the scout I have, which tells me where to go. I think that's an angler on my left. Right? Is it just me, or is that... Is that thing moving? I don't know. I shouldn't try to figure out. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's not anglerfish. I wouldn't know. This I know is anglerfish. Now, tell me, what the fuck should I do now? What is this? That thing is not moving. By all means, this is not impossible. These things are way too fast. Not sure how safe this is. Probably not at all. Fuck. What should I do? My guess is that we're going the wrong way. My guess is that we shouldn't follow this signal blindly. What? Huh? Yeah, see? See? So strange. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I am out of brambles. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I say we just hit the pedal. You be fast. Then there's one right behind us. Ugh! Stop, stop, stop. You fucking asshole. God. This sucks. This is bad. Unless there's another option in which the game didn't tell me how to do. I don't think this is too interesting. It stopped being scary too. I must have missed something. You know what? Fuck it. I'm too curious. Also, my bitrate is slowly decreasing. Bramble. Dark. Dark bramble anglerfish. How? Huh? Eh? I'm trying to read like guides on how to do it. Huh? I don't get it. How to get past the anglerfish? Come on. I'm really curious. I want to see the fleet. Like super curious. Oh. I see. I see. Remember the fossil, the anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin? Oh, I guess I spoiled myself like this. Yes, right. Oh, I feel bad now. I feel bad. There's actually a way to figure that out, like, naturally. I completely forgot about the fossil fish in Ember Twin. But it's too late, I already figured out how to do it. It's too late and I'm gonna, like, just do my job. So, in the fossil fish in Ember Twins, if you get there, there will, I don't know, there will probably some notes that tells you what's going on. But essentially, these fishes are actually blind. So your key into getting inside is to move, but not with your thruster. They want you to move like this. Using the velocity that is given by your ships. I feel kind of bad now that I think about it. I should have explored Ember Twin to its fullest. And there we have the Quantum Moon yet again. What a beautiful little piece. Oh shit. Let me land at you, damn it. I guess if we try to find the quantum signals, we'll actually be able to get there eventually. Like, this is what you want to do. You want to boost in going inside the seed, and then just let the seed carry you. Not the seed, the momentum. Kind of tricky, but that is definitely doable. If this fails, I'm gonna give up though, for real, for real. I have things to do, like eating food. Where is the distress beacon actually? Should be close. Ah, there you are. And then there should be you, little light cubes. Whoa, my god. Autopilot damage. That is not good. Arguably, I don't think I need both of these to survive, but it is making noises. That cannot be a good thing. You. Eh? Ah? Ah, you. Okay. Alright. We will try one more time. Okay, I wanna come in with some momentum, with some velocity. Stop. I'm gonna hit one of them. This does not work. Oh. Still behind me. I don't think I should go there. What the fuck is... Eggs. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Stop. That's a wall. That's a wall and there's something right next to me. Shouldn't I die from this? Oh, they got me. Run. Oh no. Who's chasing me? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. This is the fleet, I'd like to believe. Okay, let's actually see what's here, shall we? Fuck. This is a ship that the Nomoi first came in to the solar system with, which is absolutely trash by now. One way or another. We have some skeletons here, some fossils. They did not survive, obviously. Um, it's kind of hard to navigate. Wait, let me roll a little bit. There you go. That must have done something. These are trees. This is the Eye of the Universe signal. Maybe the first one they saw. What are you? Hmm? Ah, what do they want me to do with this? What is this? Some kind of like hike encryption something. I don't quite get it. I saw something down here. Meh. At least there's like... I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature, everyone. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Iskal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It might disappear just as quickly, and we cannot lose a discovery. This is why nobody like tried to rescue them. They did not signal their location where they're warping. Anona, is a vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't be a problem, huh? Seems like a problem to me. Y'all just kinda went extinct. I don't get this. I got here and all I got is confusion. Oh! Warp core? Wait. The warp core is empty. Usually there should be... Shouldn't there be something inside these things? Usually. I still have to stress how much this is a little bit hard to do. And I'm almost out of fuel, fun fact. All that scary encounters with a fish might be for naught, because I learned nothing here. Let's go up, maybe? Oh, notes. This should be important. To any normal nomad clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glooming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, I know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyset? What? It was very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. I see. Hi Sub, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't. But nearly. We found trouble during our warp, the triple suns of the bright spark stellar system exploded, blah blah blah. I see. I don't see, actually. I don't know who these guys are. And I'm still lost. And I'm gonna die. My fuel is none. Almost none. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are finds that are no part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. They are dead, dead, dead. Nothing seems to be happening. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm just confused. Let me see if I can go all the way back to my ship. Without dying, mind you. Where is the ship? I think I could. I think I could. Just very slowly. This place is a mystery. And hard to explore. At least I'm back. Okay, Dark Bramble Seed, the vessel. There are still things to explore. Oh, damn, you're already here. How much have you learned so far? Surprisingly not a lot. I cheated a little bit though. I didn't know how to get past the anglerfish. So that part I have to Google. Apparently I wouldn't have to Google if I actually did my Ember's Twin research correctly. Also, I have no phones right now. It's like charging. So sorry for the late response. Like if I actually cleared Ember Twin, they would like tell me that the anglerfish is actually blind. No, yeah, they are blind. So going in with no thruster is the one thing that can save me. Which I completely didn't know. And now I just have to live with the consequences of spoiling myself. God, where do you go? Is there any use for you? It kind of does. It kind of feels like this warp drive doesn't go anywhere. It is broken warp drive. Like, my only thought is that I probably should bring you to someone, but God, isn't that... That would be annoying. That would be annoying. As hell. Oh God, this is disorienting. God damn this ship for not, like, having any graphite crystal left. Doesn't do anything. What are you? What does this mean? What does all this mean? Oh. Hold up. Hmm. No idea. I'll just look around. Well, there's nothing else inside here. I'll just go outside then. There is also nothing here. Let me go back to the ship. I will... Wait, no, there's an escape pod here. Maybe I could go inside. A fuck up escape pod. Do you even have a door? Do you? I don't think you do, Paul. I'll just get back into the ship. If you want, I can reassure you on something. You already did. You told me it doesn't work. Well, you don't need to say anything. Oh no! Let me like look around then. The vessel is not very big now that I think about it. This is... Wait! That scared me. Relatively small. Trying to find like open... like cracks or something. Don't quite see anything, and here's another escape pod that never actually escape. I feel like I shouldn't go here just yet. Like, I feel like this is a huge waste of time for how scary it was to go here. But at least we actually find where the fleet is. For such a mighty name, it's really small. Oh, Apocalypse. I guess that's my last loop. Depressing. I was expecting more from this place. It would probably be more if I came here with like more useful information. Next time around, I'll try to see if I could get inside the fucking giant zip core. Might not be real. Like, he might just be lying to me, Feldspar. Wait. No, these are like not doors. I was expecting at the end of this hallway, there's like an open door. Assuming there's supposed to be like an escape pod. No signal whatsoever. Yeah, I guess next time around, I'm gonna see what I could find. We're gonna see what the fuck is up with the quantum moon, I guess. That should be interesting. But this time around, I die and I completely wasted my time. I wonder if the explosion isn't gonna reach here. No, that's dumb. Of course it would. Oh god, how long did I stream? Ah, tired. Alrighty, just know you'll need more info before you can do anything here. Yeah, I think that's like the obvious outcome. Seeing how much that what you call it? Seeing how few things happen. Unless we got some notes, none of which are very interesting. It just tells us how stupid these fucking people are. The greed for knowledge, SMH. But I guess that's it. It's like 5. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think that's a lot, especially for me right now, in which I'm not exactly too fit to stream. So this is surprisingly quite a bit. Really says a lot on how much I enjoyed the game. But I guess that's that. Today is the 14th of October. I guess around Wednesday or Thursday next week you could expect something from me. By that I mean like inscription, nothing else. Well, I guess that's that. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you when I see you. Be well, have a good one. Time for me to actually eat. Also, yeah, the next time I'm gonna stream this, the glasses is staying because this is a nerd game. This is a game for nerds like me. I'm not a nerd. I'm a selective nerd, only in some things. Eat well, I will. Bye-bye. Where's my stop streaming button? Oh, it's right here.